Oh, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Witch. How are you doing? Congrats on being... Welcome to the stream, Bree. How are you? I'm rubbing my big fat belly. Did you have something scrumdiddlyumptious, or are you just rubbing? Just rubbing? Nice. I wasn't sure if you were doing any, I don't know, is Christmas Eve brunch a thing? I don't know, that might be a thing. That might be a thing. I wasn't sure if you were doing Christmas Eve plans or something like that. I told Sheik he needs a job so Link can retire. Yeah, but which I think that Link should pay it forward to the younger generation, you know what I mean? And he showed off his security skills and attacked my dad. Damn. He heard you complaining about him all, at the beginning of stream yesterday, and Sheik took that to heart. Sheik took that to heart. You know, you gotta be careful what you say in front of the kids, Witch, right? You know? They'll hear everything, you know? You're good, Bree? That's good. Bree, how is 1000x Resist? That's a game I want to play. I want to play that some point. So I couldn't watch. I couldn't watch because there were spoilers everywhere. It's so good. Okay. That's awesome. I saw you put like a big text document, and I like, you know, it's like, I want to go read it, but I know I shan't. I shan't read it, but I know I want to, right? I'm like, oh, I should go see. I'm curious, but you know, I shouldn't. I shan't.
Very good.
Oh, that's my streamer being a big freaking liar.
Yeah.
Sure one happy.
I was being a... Well, also, what's up, Dave? How are you doing? So basically, I mean, all that's happened was my great aunt, whose house we were supposed to go to, she's like, oh, they're doing a church service at 5. So I think I'd like that. So basically, we're not going to be going to her house until after 5 then. So yeah, the plans changed, so I was able to stream. Like, normally we would go probably a bit earlier. You know, but it's, yeah, he fucked church. I mean, you know, I'm not going to church, right? You know, that's not... That was not even something I considered, even for 1 second. But you know, that was not even something I considered for 1 second. So, but like I said, you know, I'm not gonna hate on, you know, on old codger going to church, right? So you know, she can go to church. I don't care. I'm just saying, like, I think they're doing a later one than they normally would do. Like, I think normally they have one in the morning, right, and then they're done. But I guess they're doing one later, so she's going to that. No, I mean, she knows we're not like really religious. I mean, you know, so it's not like she cares. I don't think, but work content, exactly, work content. Wank content, more like it, am I right? Or am I right, Zayla? Zayla, hear me out. Hear me out, Zayla. Hear me out. Christmas Miracle stream tomorrow. We stream Dead Rising 2 off the record. Kaboom. Kaboom. No. Let's not be ridiculous, shall we? I was laying in bed like I need to say so. Oh, with your text document that you dropped, yeah. I feel that. That's how I felt with like triangle strategy and I mean, honestly, probably both Octopass, but I think I didn't but like, I don't know, most of the games I put on my YouTube for like a review are ones that I was like, I don't know, I just need to talk about this. Game's epic, you know what I mean? Only one more hour left of work. Is you got a half day today? Being brave tonight and going to one of his school friends' family's Christmas party. that is a crazy what's it called? Like, I don't know, chain of relation, right? Like, oh, we're gonna be brave and go to one of his school friends' family's Christmas party. Indubitably. But, you know, I hope you have fun with that. I hope you have fun with that. Oh my god. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Yeah, I'm taking the afternoon off. Fuck yes! Alright, go in there. Go in there, like somewhere. Oh, why is there a giant golden doggy already? I wasn't ready for this. Thela, maybe I should have prefaced my really good idea with are you streaming tomorrow at all, Zayla? Hey, what's up, Max? How you doing? Merry Christmas Eve, everyone. Max, accept my Steam friend request. Don't do that, Max. Don't do that. You don't want to know what Chef Man does. Your mama might want to do something. Gotcha. I don't know. I think I should be good to stream tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. Damn, I have no money. That sucks because I kind of want some of it. I have no money. What's up, Chelsea? How you doing? I would, yeah, I'm not quite sure what the plan is tomorrow for me as well. I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. But I'm just saying, you know, if me and Zayla are both available tomorrow, you know, we can make it a Christmas miracle, Zayla, and we could give everyone their favorite 2 streamers in one big show, in one jolly good show. You know what I'm saying? Dropped oblites last longer. Suffer damage from long falls. I do not like that. I do not like taking fall damage. Yeah, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Max. And I'm feeling jolly. I mean, I don't want to ruin. I don't know if Zayla had anything planned, so I don't mean to impede. I don't mean to impede on any of Zayla's existing plans, of course. But just a really good idea to throw out there. You know what I mean? You know what, Zayla? I have a plan. You know what, Zayla? I got you. To impede on your plans even more, Zayla, I have a really good idea for you. You go live at my start time, and we stream together. And then at night, you go do stuff with your mama. And then at night, I'll go do stuff with your mama, so you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? And then you can stream for the rest of the night. But what? Oh, I was saying we could play a bunch of games together and have a lot of fun. If you think you'd like that or something. Yeah, that happened to me too, Chef Man. At first it was like easy. Oh, but you know what? Ben and Hector were saying that you can now purchase gifts for multiple people all at the same time, which I did not do. Because I'm used to the old Steam ways, but apparently you can like load up a bunch of them and then send them all out to different people. That's what Ben and Hector did, they said. Yeah, I was doing it. I was sending gifts the old-fashioned way. I was making Coke the old-fashioned way. All my gifts are queued for midnight. I always okay. I don't think it even works like this. I think it depends on the person who gets the gift to manually deny it. Because it happened with Hellion on my birthday. Was Hellion and Twinkie both got me Kazan or something? And I was like, Twinkie's in Twinkie's message. Twinkie said, if Chuck gets you this, deny him. And I was like, well, this isn't Chuck, but like, Twinkie really wanted to get me this, I think. So I was like, all right. But so what's it called? So my idea is always, oh, I should get it there first, so they have to accept mine first in case I'm the first person who sent it out of multiple, right? So I always send mine at 11:59 the day before, but I don't think that even really matters because I think if they get them all at the same time, I think I'm just gonna be like, I think I'm just, I'm like, well, whatever now. Well, whatever. If my Secret Santa doesn't accept my gift over everyone else's, I'm gonna cry. Well, Helene, that's only the rule for Secret Santa, right? I hope that wasn't the rule for when you got me Kazan. Because I did appreciate that, but like I said, I was listening to the rule of Twinkie gave me very specific instructions, and I don't know. That was fine. But hold on, if someone declines a Steam gift, do they just get a refund or what? How does that work? That was no biggie. Okay, yay. Oh, okay, you just get a refund? Okay. See, part of me was like, oh, you get the game in your inventory. And I was like, well, that kind of sucks. That's why I was like, well, that I kind of feel bad, but I don't know. but I'm glad it's just a refund. I don't know why it wouldn't be the refund, but like, I don't know. I guess I just never had a Steam gift. Declined. But, like I said, the early bird gets the worm, and I'm trying to be the early bird. I want some more. I can't get that, right? Is this technically a yellow barrier? I think it looks a little different from the other. Whatever. Oh, we're in the red room. We're in the red room. Ooh. Sure. Dude, they should let me Mario Party this and go like Any Mario Party fans? No, you know the what's it called? They should let me like time it so I can try to get the item I want, even though like it goes really fast, I think that they should allow that. This is eyeball territory? We're eyeballing it. I just want to play it safe, I'm not playing it safe. Ah! Okay, put me down there. I don't think that one even spotted me, but it was scary. It was close. I was cutting it a little close. Better salvage, but alt fire increase. That kind of sucks. 5 seconds more of alt fire is kind of rough. I'll pick it up. Balls cause damage. Fuck no. Fuck no. Yeah, I'll cleanse this. I don't want a critical malfunction, so I'll cleanse that. Damn, I'm getting a lot of health upgrades from here. Auto repair without low integrity. I mean, this sucks, but auto repair is so good. But malfunctions being harder to cure is sucks, but that's alright. We just gamble, we don't get malfunction. Except for all the times that I did already. Increase max integrity, reduce proficiency rate? Like, fuck yes. Fuck yes, do that. Alright. We got some parasites on us. I got a couple wormy friends. And yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. This little area over here. Oh, okay, one of these. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pick this up and then leave, right? I'm pretty sure the red stuff hurts me, so like I'm not gonna mess with that. Especially when they give me like one free thing just when I enter, right? Why bother risking it for the biscuit when I already got one free thing? But what's everyone doing for? Anyone got any epic plans for Christmas Eve? Just gooning. Oh no, this is one of those rooms where it like perma. I'm so stupid, right? It's just gonna. It's not gonna undo. Right? I'm like, oh, I'll wait for it to cycle, but these rooms don't cycle. I got nothing. Oh, alright. Alright, Brie. Maybe next year. Was the goon before? Oh, is that? Those your plans? Okay, well I hope that goes well, Hellion. You know, maybe Brie will. Maybe you and Brie can, you know, have a little parallel play. Oh, you're going to see fam in New Jersey? Don't know how y'all feel about New Jersey. I mean, I don't want to be there, but I'm not gonna, you know, plenty of people are unfortunate to have family in New Jersey, so I don't judge. I know Bree or Flamey Tacos in the chat, you know, is frequenting New Jersey. So it's an unfortunate fate some of us have to meet. Everyone's family's in New Jersey, yeah. I mean, I know Hector also goes to New Jersey a lot to see family, so, like, it literally is. That parallel play Goonig, fuck yes. This is locked. I don't think I can get to the super high ground yet. Pick up. Is that room above me? Oh, it is. Okay. And that's... Oh, no, that was the locked door. Okay. Later muted in an EGVC. I don't know if I'll be on tonight, because like I said, we're gonna be doing stuff later, and then I don't know. Then I might have to hit the sack and go to bed, so that I can give you guys a Christmas miracle and stream. What is this? Oh, one of these things? Yeah, let me cleanse that. This guy's too good for friends, Miss Gooning. All I'm saying is I'm in that VC gooning every single day. And now this is where we draw the line. One day I'm not gooning in there, and now we're gonna draw a line already. It's the astronaut. Seems chill. Oh shit, you cannot sleep there, monsters nearby. Alright. I could sleep. Could sleep even though there were monsters nearby. I think I'm okay with that. Celine kind of sleeps like I do because she always wakes up screaming. Celine lays down and then wakes up screaming 2 seconds later. Survive a killing blow, detaches afterward. Trigger a critical malfunction on detach. The critical ones are the ones that take away something, right? So like I don't really want that, but I don't know, it's an extra life, right? It's like, would you rather die or would you rather have an extra life? I think I'd rather have an extra life. This shit is, would you rather have $1 or $2? Like, fuck yes, I want $1. Stay humble. No keys. Damn. Yeah, everyone in New Jersey is like, I can't leave because my family's here and the cycle continues. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we're going in the house. Wait, which? Look, house tour. Why do I have to work today? I don't know, because that's how it is on this B word of an earth. Anyway, which? Quit working and look at this house tour. What the hell? Wait, this isn't my house. Wait. Help. Help me. Help. Ding dong.
I'll save this for later.
Yeah, that shit mad boring. I agree. This shit mad boring.
Still need to play quiet.
Wait, why do you have both of your controllers on like that one's on, but so is that one, but this is a single player game. When I'm 5 years old and my childhood game is Returnal, real. Yeah, walkie-talkie, yo. Anyone? Come in, anyone.
Attention, attention. This is Captain Diverdown. Are you ready to submerge? Over.
Oh. They've already submerged.
Roger. Tell the crew to finish preparations. We've waited for too long and the weather is turning. There's a storm.
Oh, what am I playing? Oh, sorry, I'm playing walkie-talkie. Here, I'll go.
This is an order. We have
Hold
to
on.
get away from here as soon as possible. I'm relying on you.
They're being
Godspeed.
they're being unruly. Yo, Twinkie! That's why Twinkie likes this game, because someone else finally said Godspeed. Here, you want me to go back to playing Returnal? Alright. The controller fell all the way down there. It's kind of far. Wait, dude, it's looping animation. What the fuck? Look at that. What is that? Shitty ass loop. What the fuck they do? Anyway, Anyway, I'm gonna go play Crayons now. Doc or whatever. Okay, I just got my arm all messy for no reason. That didn't erase shit. I'm gonna draw an astronaut or something. I know, I'm drawing Squiddy. This is that guy from SpongeBob. Squiddy. He's waving. He's like, hi. I'm gonna go play with my dolly now. Dude, I'm making them do the Uma Musume meme, where they pick up the Uma Musume characters. You know what I'm talking about? Dude, we have Post-it Buddy. That's in our ship. Post-it Buddy's in our ship. Astrobot. Pseudo. And cool. Penguins! Penguins! Billy Boy. The Willies. Okay. Those books sound mad boring, to be honest. I thought maybe we'd have some fine literature in here. Pluto. Why do we have 2 copies of the same book? I'm going to bed. I know someone ring the door, but that should ain't answering. How would I answer the door for a stranger? You know what I mean?
You're always breaking down.
Whoa, whoa.
They're all hollow.
Whoa, whoa. That's why the ship broke, is because you put that back together and then I can fly out of here. This is fucked up. Oh, is anyone there? Oh, we're drawing all over the wall. Making a mess of the place. Is there someone there, or is that like a clock? Anyone see that? Oh no, that's the telescope. That's the telescope up there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. Boom. Big jump at the end. Children just breaking toys for fun. I know, right? And more boring ass books. All of my toys are treasure. Treasure gem. Sun. Moon. Dude, this is like Blueprint's ass room right here. I feel like this is like if I like this screenshot, if I saw this screenshot on like Guess the Game, I would be like it's just Blueprints. Yeah, I never broke my shit because I liked it. Real and true. Dude, that's why I don't get people when they rage and they like throw their controller, because like, dude, that shit cost $1 million. You know? Oh, especially nowadays, they cost $1 million, but you know?
Hi, sweetheart. I'm not coming home.
What?
But I left your favorite dinner lying at the bottom of the refrigerator, okay? If you heat it up for 8 minutes and 36 seconds, everything will be just fine. Just fine. Just fine. Just fine.
Yay.
See you soon.
So am I playing Celine's kid? Let me see in the mirror. Just fine, yay. I like things that are just fine. Punch the drywall like everyone else, that shit's free. That's what my brother would do. That he had a hole in his wall and a hole in his door. He had a wooden door, so you know, he punched a hole in that too, and then he just had a hole in his door for the rest of our house in New York. And we never got it replaced. He just had a hole in his door. It was like one of those you know, like the doors like to like an apartment have like the little like peephole or whatever. It was like that, but it was just like a hole in the wooden door. We had a Woody doll. He cut off the Woody's arm because the second Toy Story movie. It literally broke a lot of our video games. He asked for Lego Star Wars 3 times. Every time I hit drywall, it would grow back. Damn. And then, but also the biggest one is it was always at the Smash tournaments. People would be throwing their controllers. That was the number one. Everyone at the Smash tournament had to be throwing their controller. That was the Smash Bros. Classic. And I've said it before, but there was like one player who was like a top player who would literally just like nearly every single tournament, as long as they lost, right? They would. I mean, they were good, right? So sometimes they wouldn't lose, right? But as long as they lost, like nearly every single time they would throw their controller. But also every single tournament they would ask someone to. Like they'd always be like, "Oh man, I don't have my controller. Can I borrow yours?" So it'd always be other people's controllers. I had a friend stay the night, but he would keep slamming and throwing my Nerf guns around and almost broke us. So I made my mom tell him to leave. That's one. That's an awesome story. But two, I love that. I love that emote, like at the end. That really makes it, you know. Like I told my mom to tell him to leave. Fucking Super Saiyan 4 emoji. Underlying issues, me or them? Elian, that's for you to find out. My dinner in there? Is my dinner in there? Hee. Hee. The astronaut's here. Are you gonna make dinner for me, buddy? You my buddy? You my buddy? Orbits! Ooh, orbits. On, let's get some radio going. Boom. Alright, that shit was mad boring. Alright, this one sucks. Dude, come on, can we get something good? Okay, yep, that shit was ass. Astronaut, I'm sorry, they don't have good music. Oh wait, maze game. Navigate your ship through the space. Find the cosmic egg. Oh wait, hold on. Collect all the prizes to obtain the secret code. Enter to win your very own 12-foot spacecraft! Okay, hold on. Wait, so we start there? Okay, so then we go, like, down. Okay, we go left here. We follow, like, down a little bit. Okay, and we go here. Up a little bit to the right, and then we're down, and then... I'm getting hard-walled. This is too hard. I need... Can I get my pencil out? Where my crayons at? Dude, what are you reading? Why are you reading a book with no paper on it? Or a book with no title on it? Mind if I read that? In the days of the old gods and goddesses, and demigods, and demigoddesses. Wait, what the f- Why did it just flip like that? You see that? And then it was a very good night throughout. Oh, whoa. Okay. Sorry, was that page boring? Wait, it just starts repeating. It just starts repeating after a little bit. Down, down, down by the river. I cannot read that shit at all. I can read it, but it's a little hard. What's up, Twinkie? How you doing? I remember when I went to a birthday party when I was like 7, and the next time I saw them at school, they told me I wasn't allowed back at their house because I slammed the door, and it caused something to break. So my parents don't want you coming over. They have one of those houses where the door entered to a staircase, and you had to walk up a flight to get to the actual house part. The viewer blamed me for breaking something. That's messed up. Let's flip the freak up. Space madness. Are you gonna play comic books? I need my cereal. It's dinner time. Is this the thing I'm supposed to put in the microwave for 8 minutes? I don't think that's good for cereal. I don't think you're supposed to put that in the microwave for 8 minutes. Anyway, fuck yes. Fuck yeah. No. There's none left? What the fuck? That's like 3. You forgot the milk, too.
I want to tell you a story.
Oh.
About one of the captain's adventures.
Once upon a yesterday.
Once upon a yesterday.
The villainous, a chocolate jellyfish.
The villainess, a chocolate jellyfish, and they...
They stole the witch's sunken riches.
Stole the witch's sunken riches. The end. What do you think? It's so cool, right?
Wait, come back. He didn't like my
It is
story.
cool.
Oh, oh, you didn't think my story was cool.
Once a day, villainess. Jellyfish. Stole sunken riches.
Oh, I thought the story was pretty good, actually. Using the option where a woman is a villain? No, a villainess. This is Returnal? Uh-huh, Finks, yes. Yes, Finks, this is Returnal. That's why we have, Orbit cereal. Orbits. Frosted Quarks Orbits. Limited edition. They don't have that in other games. Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing? What's up, Finks? Friday cake ingredients? Bite-sized brownies, angel food cake, strawberries, Linehouse chocolate, dip skewers. Happy. Be happy. Yay. Be happy, chat. Chat, can you be happy? Hellion, I was choosing the option where the woman is a villainess, not a villain. Because I think that I'm giving women a job that men can never do. You know what I mean? Because I believe that there are jobs that women can do better than men. Namely foot, but there's some others, I guess, as well. Fun fact, spoons are generally safe to put through a microwave because electricity runs through the round shape without finding a point to exit from. Yeah, I'm gonna put a spoon in the microwave. I think that sounds like a good idea. Pretty good idea. Alright, I'm gonna go play video games again. That should... Can I go back to my PS5 now? I'll go play PS5 all day. Aaron, oh, I must play PS5 all day. Dude, what the fuck? Who put poopy on my floor? No! Oh, I want to play PS5! Oh, a PS5! My PS5! Oh, I have to go eat my 3 bits of cereal. Ooh, I'm blind. The light. Yeah. Helios? Yeah, that's what we always be talking about. That's what Celine always be talking about. So Helios must be Celine's kid. Maybe none of us are kids. Maybe we're all clones of each other. And we're like Solid Snake and like Big Boss and all. And that's why we have weird time stuff going on and there's a million of us. Maybe there's just a million clones of us, like...
Otto!
Hey, Octo! Hi! Hi, dude! Look, it's Octo!
It's Octo.
Hey, you want Octo? Ow! Ow! That kind of hurt a little bit. Alright. Well, that just happened. Oh. Epic. Two-way radio. It seems to create a positive relation between ether and protection. Okay, cool. Octo was Celine's favorite too? Exactly. Exactly, Witch. You're taking notes. You're taking notes. You're listening and learning, Witch. Which I like when you watch these games that I don't think you would really like play yourself, but then you get invested in the lore, so I can so you can backseat the lore for me, you know what I mean? Oh, Helios is moon and Selene. Or no, Helios is sun, because Selene is moon, right? Holy fuck, like the Pokemon games. But what's it called? Yeah, I totally did not pick up on that. I read that before. I can't afford an astronaut figurine, but I want one. Yeah, no, that's why I said Selene means moon after I thought about it for more than 1 second. But also then who's our character's mama? Thea? Is Thea anything, Chef Man? Get Roman with me, Chef Man. Does Thea mean anything? Don't mind if a Chef Man speak a little Roman. Yeah, I should take this. Hey, does anyone know, why sometimes I take, does anyone know why sometimes I get malfunctions just from getting hit? Is that like a product of some of my... Is that a product of some of my... Is it like a modifier, or is that just some attacks do that, or what? Or is it like if I take a lot of damage that happens? He is a planet that is theorized to have caused Earth's moon to be created. Indubitably. Lore, epic lore. I can scratch it off my bingo board. Finks, are you not are you too scared to play some of this? With interactions can damage integrity. Finks, are you too much of a scaredy cat to play Little Returnal if it's a little scary? I mean, that was the scariest thing that's happened so far. But there's definitely been some, like, you know, like, segments like that that are first person, and I could definitely understand being a little scary. Oh, that did hurt. Ooh, 30% more damage to low health targets. Actually, I don't even know if Finks has audio. I know Finks has, like, the muted icon. But sometimes Finks has that on and then still talks, like replies to things I say sometimes. Unless Finks is a really good lip reader. Maybe I should, like, start, you know, getting real close and letting Finks lip read. The hell are y'all cooking? The names, dude. The names mean something. Pinky. I'm deeper in the lore than you've ever been. Ain't no one really working today, yeah. You don't know what I'm on about the functions? Well, oh shit. Sometimes I've definitely been hit, and then like, it wasn't like recently. I was just thinking about it because I was full up on malfunctions. But sometimes I just got hit randomly. And I was, or like, not like I would get hit randomly, but I would get hit, right? And it would, and it would be like malfunction, and I'm like, what? You know, like, I just didn't know why it was doing that. I wasn't sure if there was an easy answer to that, or if that was like, I don't know, it definitely happened, but I was just curious. I was thinking about it because I had a couple malfunctions building up, you know? Like, it's not something that even happened this stream yet. But I'm working on a bingo board. Nice. I was gonna put Outer Wilds on, but fuck the underwater stuff. I mean, I agree with that, Bree, but I don't know. I did Outer Wilds. I think you could be brave and do Outer Wilds. If a Surely one could do it, I think you could too. You saw me doing you watched the House of Jump Scares or Jump Scare Mansion or whatever the hell it's called stream. You saw that, and if I could, you saw how I was during that. So if I beat Outer Wilds, you could handle it too. Although, you know, if you need a replacement for an Outer Wilds playthrough, you could watch me play it, because I promise you, there are some, you know, there are some parts where maybe I was a little scared, maybe a little bit. That jump scare game did not seem bad at all. Well, that's what I'm saying, Twinkie, is that, like, you know, if I was like that during that, then how bad could Outer Wilds be? Someone's got to hold my hand during it. We can all hop in VC and we can all hold your hand. $1 million. I like $1 million. Use 4 consumables? You gotta be shitting me. That's a lot of consumables. Yeah, Bree, I would say of the base game, that was the part that got me the most. Because I did not even look at the store page, so I did not know that was gonna happen until it did. That was a epic moment. But like I said, I don't know. Yeah, you should put Outer Wilds on your bingo. Probably should. About how many hours is it? It's very variable. It's extremely variable. I would say like average maybe 25, but like I could easily see it being longer or shorter, you know? Like, you want me to check? I could open my Steam right now and check. Let me see how many hours I had. And I did the DLC as well, so it might be a little longer, whether you plan to do that or not. The DLC is also just like, if you own the DLC, it's just kind of in the world, so you technically could do it without beating the game, or without even knowing it's DLC, technically. What's my playtime? My playtime is 33 hours, but that's with the DLC. And I would say, honestly, probably the extra, like, honestly, I would say, like, about 25 for the main for me, I think. And then, like, another little bit for my, for the DLC. DLC took me a little bit because, I will say, I think the DLC is a little scary. The DLC plays like a horror game, like no cap. Oh, you would stream in Discord and not on Twitch? Wait. I mean, I guess I could still watch if it's in Discord, but I mean, that would also be epic content. Although I don't know, the one thing about doing it on Twitch is you will have the you will need the mods on deck. That's all I'll say. Like I had Spock on deck, and then Ben on like we had everyone on deck because you know the people be like, oh, did you do this yet? Which is like a fucking spoiler. Like, did you do blank yet? That I mean, I wouldn't even say it's like Backseat Berries, because it's not necessarily people trying to spoil the game. It's no spoiler kid Johnny, but it's like, I don't know, people are just oblivious to like what the fuck a spoiler is sometimes, you know? You're like, oh, did this happen yet? And I'm like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? Glad you had no one like that in Shadow of the Earth Tree. Yeah, except for me trying to backseat your buffs. Donnie the goat. Yeah, backseat Buffy. I was looking out for you. I was like, you were sitting there applying like, you know, you were just applying way too many buffs. I was like, some of these definitely ain't working together. I knew something was up. I just couldn't tell what. Epic sound? Which one? This gun or the noise of me getting $1 million, where it's like diddling. Oh, are those all my pylons on the? Yeah, like Vampire Slayer. That's true. Glad we opened our eyes to a real gun. I mean, it's like this or like pistol or like what did I have, the carbine for a second? I don't know. I mean, between those weapons, yeah, I'm choosing this one. They just haven't given me too many options. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, I like this weapon. I don't hate it. And so the last couple times I got it, like, it had no points. It was all points into projectile speed and nothing in duration or damage. And I'm like, well, why would I want a weapon with no duration or damage? Kind of defeats the purpose. All of it? Yeah, that's also valid. Oh, okay, carbine with some extra damage, though. And leech rounds and armor piercing. It doesn't need any stats? Oh, well. Oh, it doesn't need to be picked up by me, then. Oh, is this a new enemy? His shockwave is a little different. Maybe that's just like a new type of one of the old ones. Alright. Boom. Oh, actually, hold on. How far off was this from what I have? 2 damage lower? Oh, and it has the sniper shot? Okay, I will use this. Mainly because I have sniper alt fire, and the other one has grenade, which I do not like. Okay. Wait. Is this not the pylon? Oh, no, it is. Okay. What, alt fire? Oh, wow. Is this permanent? Make sure. I don't know if it's permanent, but either way, I'll buy that. Like, just because I really like the sniper shot, like, alt fire. Um, there's something below me. Oh no, is that? I think that's the area behind me, and then it's hard to tell. Maybe the map is just fucked. I mean, I know it is fucked, but like, maybe it's playing tricks on me. Maybe it's doing tricks on it. Okay. Probably should have worked back, but oh well. Some money. Okay, I haven't been over here yet. Lots of money. Lots of money to go around. Dreadbound, that's the boomerang one. What a filthy stinking liar. What's up, Kylie? It's alright, Kylie. Little white lies like that. They're white lies because I'm white. I made them. You know, little white lies like that are just, they're surprises for later, you know? Now everyone can be like, wow, he's actually alive. What a guy. They're little because that's not the truth. That's not the truth right there. Portal beam is lit? Okay, let me see what that says. A beam firing portal that, whoa, wait, so that just happens? I guess as I'm shooting. And projectiles can pass through surfaces. They explode and, wait, this Hollow Seeker has some crazy good thing. Also, what's up, Emma? Are you trying to steal my line? Are you stealing my line, Emma? Are you trying to steal my lines? What's up with that? And what's up, Kylie? How are you doing? The Jonathan thing? You mean the Joseph thing? You mean the Joseph Joestar thing? Bro can't even make an epic reference correct. Yeah, that's a not so epic reference. I'd like to get up there, but I don't know how. Oh, okay. Oh. Secret spot. Ooh, little friend. Fixes or prevents one malfunction and detaches. Increases malfunction probability. Epic. Okay. Boom. Fuck yes. Everyone has the power to draw people who piss them off with big naturals? Yeah, but I think I'd like that. That's why I piss people off all the time, is because I think about that possibility. I'm always thinking about that. That's why I try to piss everyone I know off. That's why I try to piss on everyone I know. Who's next? That's real. I did show Twinkie a picture of me with Big Natural. How would I draw my enemy with Big Natural? They don't deserve that. I do. When the very early the very early AI image things came out like multiple years ago. I put it like a random image of me through it, and then they made me like a naked anime girl, and I was like, wait, holy shit, that's epic. That's based. And it wasn't like supposed to. It wasn't like here's like the naked anime girl like AI image creator. It was like here's like this shit turns you into like anime, and then it was like nah, you're a naked anime girl, and I was like yes. I was like fuck yes, dude. I have Big Natural. Hey, what's up, Soup? How come we said Big Naturals and Soup showed up? What's up with that? I guess I won't look into that any further. Wait. What did Benjamin 10 just say to me? Dude. Wait. Guys. If you go in the announcements channel in the Epilogue Gaming Discord right now, you can get a free 2-month subscription to the Patreon. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Go, 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 go. Go. And then you can rig the votes in the game club. You can watch my food reviews. You can have annoying ass entrance sound in the Discord. You know, you can do all those things. You know, check that out. Epic giveaway. When's the next poll? Twinkie, I think you, like, literally missed it already. It's UFO 50 for the next month, so after that... You have Epic Dark Souls mode entrance sound? That's true. The most recent vote had Fall Guys, and everyone, I don't know, people wanted UFO 50 over Fall Guys. Think on that. No, Emma, this was, like, way earlier, like multiple years ago. You know, back when people thought AI was like, this is a little silly, right? And then we realized our sins. You would have voted Miles? Dude, I don't even think... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it was close. I don't think Miles would have won. But... I'm never gonna catch another poll? Do you not have the Game Club role? Pinky? I mean, I had Game Club. Or does that not work because you're not in the thread? Have you never opened the thread once? Yeah, Fall Guys and Returnal will close, but nothing else. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, there's a role that I ping every time we do a vote and stuff. I don't know, Twinkie. You could give yourself, there's a role. Oh, you don't get pings? Okay, well, that would explain it. That would explain it. First hour or two of stream talking about Game Club discourse. Well, it was like it was either do that or play a Mario game, and I mean, like the choice is clear. The choice is clear. The real complaint is that the free game they wanted to win didn't win, and Price had fuck all to do with it. Yeah, pretty much. Think he hates rolls and pings? Yeah, I guess that's true. I should have known. I mean, I was unsure if I even wanted to do a poll, like, super, like, you know, like, this, like, when I did, just because, oh, shit, get me out of here, just because, you know, like, the holidays are coming up, but I figured there's a lot of people who probably, you know, are busy normally, and can only really hop in during, like, you know, when they might have breaks from school or work, right, so... You know? Yeah, the second someone used the Game Club role and going live, yeah. And we never really got to the bottom of that. People still kind of do it sometimes, here and there. But, you know, that makes sense. We were like, guys, don't do that. Everyone's like, no, I think we should do that. I think that we should totally do that. But, like, then people would never go... It's just, I don't know, it's fucked up because people are like, oh, I'm gonna use the role to get people to click my going live link, but also people wouldn't do... Then they wouldn't go discuss it in the chat. Like, I don't know. Like, go fucking discuss the game at least if you're gonna, you know, whatever. But, you know. Do a dance? Yeah, you got it. You got it. Alright. Alright, you want a little dance? Okay, what about one of these? Hold on. What about one of these, huh? Ooh, whoa! What about one of these? Eh? Eh? What about one of these? Eh? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. What? Don't ... Are you speechless, Emma? Are you speechless with my good moves? Off work for the rest of the week. Fuck yes! I love them. Yay. Ooh, fixes all malfunctions. That would be good to have, but I need to get rid of something first. Or, now I gotta get on my computer and start clipping. Me thinking Bree is, me thinking Bree's talking about clips of my stream. Meanwhile, Bree's gonna go over to their computer and start, like, clipping their toenails on the desk. Just, Bree's gonna have their feet up on the desk, watching Shorely, like, fucking, bink, like, fucking clipping all the toenails and shit like that. Fucked up. Fucked up. The motherfucker who makes my reports that I work with does a weekly meeting for the report. I don't attend. Fuck that. Booted up the weekly meeting today. Your partner got you a Carmelo since you're allowed to have chocolate again. What's a Carmelo? Am I not in the know? Am I not in the know? King of the Bandits, did you like the dance I did? Hopefully you got them before the ads. Oh, Carmelo Anthony, duh. Oh, collect 2 parasites to get rid of that? I can do that. I like parasites. Why is this dumbass working? Why is the old meeting on Christmas Eve? I don't know. Bro's a workaholic. He ain't got nothing better to do, witch.
Returnal archives.
Oh, more archives?
Even years later, I still dreamt of them. A tree riddled with eyes.
Thank you, King of the Bandits. I hope you feel better, and I hope you have happy holidays as well.
A slaughter of bipedal vertebrates. The bed being swallowed by tentacles.
Oh, I think I'd like to go on that bed. But anyway, which, speaking of being a workaholic, guys, for every 5 gift subs you give, I don't know, I'll do a little dance again. Fuck yes. You know, I'm just saying, 5 gift subs right now are on a discount, just saying. I'm not making that. I'm not making that, am I? Am I making that? Guys, every 5 gift subs, I'll stall the playthrough even longer so Twinkie can post that cat emoji again. Yeah, there's no way. That's not happening. I'm making that jump. I thought something evil was summoning. It's just my little portal. They cut me basically in half and only used surgical glue to mend me back together. Shit's wild. Anyway, see yas. Oh, and later, King of the Bandits. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. We can fabricate that. Well, I can get up on here, probably. No? Fake news? I guess there's nothing up there anyway. Kinda looked like there was. There's a couple of doors I could open with, right? Hold on, let me go. I guess let me go here. I'll go open up some of those locked doors. Gotta... Wait, Wait. Okay, yeah. Oh, you know what? I see why I haven't gone through that one. Okay. But there's another locked door this away. I was about to jump in there, but I've been here before, so the trap's already activated. But like, for a second, it wasn't activated. I was about to jump right into that laser trap. Where is all my epic loot? Better salvage, 1 additional kill required for adrenaline levels. Ooh, scout log.
The Severed are still here. Like me. But despite their broken bodies and minds, they've ascended. The Severed achieve clarity and madness by climbing the throne of exaltation. My father once sat atop it, every organ pipe chanting in a way I never could.
I'll take this. It malfunctions me after 15 kills, but the next 15 kills I get powered up? Sure. Oh yeah, and that gets rid of my current malfunction, which is kind of funny. I'm full up on parasites, right? Like, this won't actually apply, right? Unless... Did that pick out the most recent? Oh, it did. Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? I guess maybe that's just how it works. Maybe I didn't notice last time, and that's how it always has been. Because last time I thought it was just throwing out the ones I was picking up. Well. Oh, now I need it. I should have fucking inserted my obolites first. Wait, I can do it again? Oh, increasing amount of obolites. Nah, I'm good. Oh, and I can't pick that one up because I have similar already? That's fucked up. Why do they do that? Why do they count as similar? Let me replace it anyway. I need to find a worm detachinator. Actually, I like some of my wormy, but like, you know, I also like, what's the golden? I like my weird little freakazoids, but also I like having more max health. You know, if I gotta get rid of them, I gotta get rid of them, right? The wormies are not good for my health sometimes. Yeah, you kind of remind me of the parasites in this game. Holy smokes. Oh! Oh, big one! Big one's hurt! Multiple big ones. Oh! Ouchie. Oh, all I had to do was stagger it first, and then he gets dipped. Final hostiles! Wait, there's more? So you're telling me there's more? Oh! I did not see this guy. Why does he get a shield? Huh? What's up with that? Oh, is it on stagger? He gets a shield? That's fucked up. I mean, I guess I should run it in melee, but... now it's a bit far away. Hi, Oh, wow. I mean, that's a lot of bonus damage, but, like, I just really don't like that gun. Like, at all. That's the gun that gets me killed. Can I pick it up? Well, I just didn't know what this did. Oh, a chance to drop resin on death. Okay, so I want to... that would actually... I should have just popped that as soon as I picked it up. I just didn't recognize it. If we were a parasite, what are positive and negative effects? Doesn't have to be from the in-game. Okay, epic. At me if you want to know what your parasite abilities are. This is the rocket launch. I don't mind the rocket launcher. But also, like, this had some really good stuff with it. I'm gonna rock with this for now. Hellion. If you were a parasite, your 10% protection while alt fire is recharging. That's so I just gotta be spamming my alt fire, which I want to do anyway, because my alt fire is pretty dang good. Oh wait, Hellion, your positive benefit would be extra nose strength, extra sniffa strength, but the negative effect is you occasionally bite the user, the person who put the parasite on. Let's see. Chef Man, your parasite effect would be you become 10% more intelligent, but you also become 10% more nerd emoji. Yeah, I want this. Plus 35% chance for hostiles to explode upon death. Is that like a good thing or a bad thing? Like, do they blow each other up or do they blow me up? I assume this is an artifact, so I would assume it's a good thing, but like, I don't know. I'm not gonna get that. I'm not gonna worry about that. Which your positive effect is, which this is like it's like a positive and a negative in one. But which your effect is you learn how to cast dark magic, but like the negative effect is that it's dark magic and it might be, it's like a genie's wishes, right? Like it might not all be good, right? That's your gamble. Kylie? Ooh, Kylie. Yeah, it's dark magic, then it's like it's dark magic despair. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was waiting for, yeah. Alright, Kylie, your positive effect is you become or like the person who picks up the Kylie parasite, they get they gain 15% GAF resistance. So they are 15% more resistant to G'ing AF, right? Because Kylie does not. Kylie's a professional IDGAFer, right? We can all agree on that. The negative effect is surely one despair emoji. Soup. Soup's parasite makes you 100% more rhythmically inclined. But it also makes you 200% worse at good video games. Kaboom! 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 No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. An epic AMA going on. Soup's actual effect is you become a 50% more of an epic gamer, but that also sets your expectations 50% higher. So are you really that much of a better gamer if people's expectations are set higher? Oh, wait, Spock. Spock, your parasite effects are you become the hero of karaoke night. But the drawback is that your internet becomes 50% worse. Kaboom. Kaboom. Only 50% worse? Well, you know, it's got to be balanced for the purpose of the game, you know what I mean? It's got to be balanced for the purpose of the game. He might... Well, no, which? These are if you are parasites, right? So this is something someone could pick up and put on themselves, you know what I mean? Like, Spock's already the hero of karaoke night, so there would be no use for Spock to, like, have that, right? There's no reason for Spock to pick up the Spock parasite and put it on himself, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's... Like, this is like a parasite, like, someone else could pick up and put on themselves, but it has the drawbacks, too. Oh, the Zayla parasite? Alright, so Zayla, you become... You become 20% more funky. But you become 20% more monkey. But the downside is you're a fake monkey fan. No. Ooh, that boy's a liar. Okay. Zayla, your parasite effect. You become 20% more funky, but you lose, but your screen becomes 20% darker because you're face down in your mattress. Should I avenge this person? I want to, but what if I die? Also, Spock, who's spreading rumors about my AMAs in here? Wait, that was weak bow. Who is spreading rumors about my AMA in here? I want names. Who's hashtag leaking all over the place? Kylie, you are? Kylie. Ooh, that's a lot of bonus damage. Although I really like this gun. Is there any good bonus effects? Yeah, not really. I protect myself. Oh. See, this is what I mean. Kylie's a professional IDGA effort. That's why the Kylie parasite makes you so good at not G'ing AF. This is what I meant. Yeah, IDGAF, exactly. Exactly. Collect resin to get rid of that? Okay. Kylie, have you played this game? Call me Emma the way I'm first. To steal free ET Patreon? Yeah, I was telling chat to go claim it. I don't know, maybe you were really quick, but I was telling chat to go claim it because I saw I got a ping from Ben. I know it's an essential. Kylie would not like this game. I'm not saying Kylie would like this game. I just don't really know what Kylie's played because I know sometimes Chuck and Ben just make Kylie play like whatever, right? So I'm like, you know, I just thought maybe Kylie had played it. Oh wait, at me if you want that assigned, but also I'm gonna listen to this audio log first, so let me lock in.
I didn't think I could do it after all this time, but the music is gone. I want to record this while I feel balanced. Now that the music is gone, I feel an ancient pulse at the center. center of the world. The hive mind discovered something in those depths. Whatever they found might be trapping me in the cycle. I must go deeper. The truth is waiting for me there. If what she says... if what I say is true, that could be my way out of the cycle.
So I have the... what's it called? I have attaching or detaching parasites improves your max integrity, right? I have 5 parasites on me right now. There's 2 more lying on the floor here. And, oh no, I have 4 parasites on me, I guess. I do like this one that gives you an extra life, but I feel like I should just take all these off and get the health increase and then take off even more. And then I get money for it as well, right? So here I go. Here goes. There goes my parasite. Ben, did you want the parasite one as well? Did you want the parasite AMA as well, or no? Wait, what happened? How come I still have parasites on me? Do I have to do it one by one? Is that how this works? Oh, sorry, Finks. Did I skip your parasite? I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, then Spock came in and interrupted, so I got a little sidetracked. Finks, your parasite is you become 15% more knowledgeable of niche games. And the downside is that you have bad taste in video games. Kaboom! Kaboom! I'm sorry, I didn't mean that, Finks. I only meant it a little, but that's still your parasite. Well, I'm gonna pick these up, because it seems like it's picking them off the top, right? What's up, Holy? How you doing? Am I a side of the paras? Maybe. If you want, I could give you a, an AMA on that. And the most recent one was also, what was the new one? The new one was, would you avenge us? If so, how? If not, why not? Yeah. So, can I rearrange these? No, I can't. So these are the parasites, and they give you like an upside and a downside, right? And that's kind of what people are seeing. Oh, but Ben's parasite, is you become a doctor. But the downside is that, everyone's, all your friends fucking yell at you and hate you in VC every night. Yay! I think Ben could get used to that. Okay, alright. I just wanted to redeem all my parasites for $1 million. So, the next assign was, would you avenge us? If so, how? If not, why not? Spock, would I avenge you? No, Spock, because, I believe that you're gonna find immortal life. So there would be no need to. Which, I would avenge you because I feel like Witch is gonna get killed by like an evil wizard or something, and that'd be like fun. That'd be fun to go fight an evil wizard or something. Bree? Yes, because there would be, you'd probably lose to like New Jersey, and you know, we were talking about it earlier, but you know, we could always take care of that New Jersey place. Hector? No, because if something got Hector, I don't stand a chance. Kylie? No, because once again, we talked about this before. Me and Kylie are similar power level. So once again, if Kylie's going down, I'm going down. But also, you know, and more so, me and Kylie would go down together, right? We wouldn't. It wouldn't be like, oh, Kylie's down, time to avenge Kylie. It would be like, no, we're you know, like it would be a group effort, right? Like if one of us is going down, we're both going down, right? Bro can take care of an entire state, but not what took me. Yeah, well, you're pretty strong, Hector. You're pretty strong. Ben, I would not avenge simply because I don't GAF. Fuck you. Hellion. Hmm. No. No, once again, Hellion's too strong. If something got Hellion, I'm cooked. Like it's as simple as that. You know, it's as simple as that. And then Zayla. Zayla, Zayla, I would avenge you, but I would be like Steven Universe. I would be like, why'd you do that? That wasn't cool, man. Why'd you kill Zayla? And then I'd convince them to like bring you back from the dead or something. That would count as an avenge, maybe, right? I'd be like, no, you gotta bring that Zayla guy back. He's pretty cool, you know? I see through a rearview mirror darkly, plummeting into a lake of madness that scarred. It would have been better if certain fiends, unwanted? Other lied about only pain. Zayla's getting no dipped by his watch list? Fuck no. Me pulling up to Zayla's watch, just like, hey, listen, like, can you bring him back? Like, I ain't watching all that. But like, maybe if you bring him back, you know, maybe he'll be stronger someday. See, there's like an upward path, but how? Is that all the way through? Huh. Oh, I found it. Chef Man. Chef Man, I would not avenge Chef Man because, Chef Man's getting no dipped by old age, and I don't know how I would avenge that. Chef Man's gonna be old Codger, and I don't know how to avenge that. I don't know how to avenge old age. Holy smokes! I think I kind of want that. And it has kill shot, which is like the sniper one. Oh, but Hollow Seeker is so good. And it has like 3 good modifiers on it. Dots. I think it has phasing, portal, and shrapnel. That's so good. Finks? Yeah, if Finks goes out, I would avenge Finks because you're the Dragon Slayer, and you know, I'm just saying, there's a certain dragon that, you know, maybe does need to be taken care of. Especially if they got Finks. I mean, can I go fight the piano, dude? I'm kind of curious what's through these doors before I do that. Like, I'm assuming I can go fight piano, dude, but I also curious what's behind these doors. Just more loot to get. Although Finks is the Dragon Slayer, so like I don't know. Maybe saying that I would avenge Finks from a dragon is saying that Finks is bad at what he does. So maybe that's disrespectful. Maybe Finks would just like die to like a goblin. Because Sphinx is a dragon slayer, not a goblin slayer or something like that, right? So I know honestly I think Sphinx is getting no diffed by the mind goblin, but I would avenge that. If Sphinx got no diffed by a mind goblin, I would avenge that too. Okay. I mean, I have I guess a serious question. Is there, like... I mean, it seemed like those portals lead me away, to a different area. Is there a benefit to actually fighting the boss compared to just, like, leaving? Or do I still need to fight the boss? Because, like, my main objective is over there, which is why I'm like... I don't know. Is there a benefit to fighting the boss versus just, like, leaving? Oh, a data cube. Okay. I mean, that's a reason. That's a reason. That's good enough for me. Okay. I just want, because I was like, I don't remember the bosses dropping anything, so I was trying to think, like, what do I get from killing the boss?
Did you learn this melody from me? Or did I learn it from you?
Also piano time. Oh. Oh shit. Green bits. Anyone want to try throwing some green bitties my way to see if I can dodge them better than the boss fight? Smile. Oh, holy shit. Oh, is that the Thorns grabbing me? Another 4 years of Thorns discourse? Yeah, I also gotta keep away, because when I get close, they do the weird shit. The floor move. Yeah, they definitely take less damage when they're on the piano, right? Like, the piano must give them, like, more damage resistance, which, like, makes sense, I guess. But I'm pretty sure that's, like, certain now. Like, I thought it was just because I had a shotgun, maybe, but it seems like it's just, like, yeah, you take less damage when they're on... They take less damage when they're on the piano. Which, like I said, that makes sense. I just wasn't... It was hard to tell, because before I had a shotgun, so I wasn't sure if it was, like, my range being a problem or what. Ugh. No. Maybe I should start rotating this way. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what the fuck? New move. New move has dropped. I do not think I encountered that move my first time. I wonder if they just get new attacks, or if that just... Maybe I killed them fast last time because I had a shotgun, so I didn't see that move. Alright, there we go. So what is this? Oh, Blade Balancer is good. That's a good upgrade for killing the boss. Is that all I got? I didn't even get a data cube. I just got the Blade Balancer. That's lies. That's freaking lies in my chat room. That's all right. I'll now I know. Now I know. Yeah, it seems like I don't know. Seems like a bit of a waste to do that, but I did it. Where was the shop? Here? Sorry, I ate it. You ate my data cube? Fuck no. What did you learn? What did it teach you? Oh, that repairs integrity, not like increases max. Generate 2 energy bolts that hit the nearest. This is 250. Honestly, I still might want that. I definitely want the astronaut. learn it, taste that. That's it? Okay. Well. Alright, well I guess you can keep it, Witch. Oh, you learned the spell that lets you tell time. Yay. I think Ben got that spell not too long ago. I'm proud of him for that. Alright. Now, Kyle. Hi, Ben. How you doing? How you doing, little guy? Ben, I think that was very nice of the EG Patreon to give out 5 free subscriptions. The nice guys at the Patreon. I think more people should check it out, even if they didn't get a free trial. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag 20% off if using the code Shorley1. Smile. You know what I mean? This endless song, bleeding out. Negative prophecy? Ascend, Hyperion waiting upon the spire. Heard his music again. Well, I killed him.
Yes, it was me. I caused the downfall. Exquisite sacrifice. When I plunged into the depths, the drowning Sphinx asked me this riddle at the cost of my soul. How do you heal a wound within a body that cannot be healed?
I don't know. I don't know the answers to that question. Alrighty. Now we're underwater. Played more UFO 50 games, ruined my awesome screenshot. Yeah, of you playing one game on there and beating it, and then that's it. Or was it a cherry, or was it just you beat it? I don't even remember, but that was epic. Just a singular game you've played. Yeah, you just beat it. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I was watching Eddie play some UFO 50 yesterday, and there's like, I don't know, there's so many epic games in UFO 50 I still haven't even tried yet. I gotta play more of that. But I also want to finish the one that's like the cowboy JRPG. Because that one's pretty epic, but it's such like a long time commitment. compared to the other UFO 50 games. Like, I think overall it's not that long, but like, it kind of is an old JRPG, so you gotta grind, which is taking a while. And the dungeons are like a lot of, like, you know, dungeons are a lot of running back and forth, so it's like a bit time consuming of a game. Campanelle and Caramel yesterday. And some Pilot Quest. Pilot Quest is epic. I think at this point I've cherried Pilot Quest, I think. But Pilot Quest is an epic one. Oh, pools of acid on death. I never escaped that one for long. Oh, isn't that... Did that say pool of acid again? Fuck it, I'll pick that up. I already have that anyway. Now they're gonna leave behind 2 pools of acid when they die that, like, fucking insta-kills me if I step on it for 1 second, probably. That's alright. There's also 1 fewer kill to start adrenaline. Oh, is this 3-body problem time? 3-body problem time. Try that. Putting up any of the NSO things? That's kind of true, but I don't know. There's some real keepers in UFO 50. Like, I really fuck with some of the games in there. Like, Party House is fucking goated. What is the dinosaur strategy one that I really liked? What was that one called? Oh, wait, there was a path over there. Oh. Oh, it's a sci-fi hypothetical situation about body swapping? Oh. I don't know what that is, but maybe. Because I feel like there's 3 big characters I know about. And they seem to be, like, mother, daughter, and granddaughter. From what I know so far. There's a show called that, too. Avianos. Yeah, Avianos was fucking goated. Avianos was, like, honestly one of my favorite games in UFO 50. Party House was goated. A Bushido Ball was really funny. Oh, Bug Hunter. Bug Hunter was cinema. Watching Eddie play Bug Hunter was really funny. It amazes me because people are like, Bug Hunter so hard, and I'm like, I don't know. Obviously, things are gonna be harder for different people, but I'm like no. Like, Bug Hunter's really easy. And, like, I don't know, some people, I don't think Eddie was saying this, but I've talked to other people who have played Bug Hunter, and some people think it's like, and Party House for that matter. Like, some people say that those games are, like, RNG based, which, like, a little bit, yes. I think they're RNG influenced, but, like, I think Bug Hunter especially, I think Party House on the hardest mode can sometimes fuck you up on the hardest difficulty into like an only lose situation. But I feel like Bug Hunter, I feel like you can always find a way to win. Like, Bug Hunter will never screw you out of a victory. Like, you'll never be set up to lose. Party House, I think you might, just because I think the final game mode is purely random with no checks for, I guess, like, technical soft locks, but... Or, like, unwinnable situations, but... Let's see if I can avenge this person. Oh no, they're just corrupted. I don't know what determines whether they become corrupted or whether that... Or, like, whether I have to avenge them or whether that happens. I don't really know. Fix that. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing, right? Everyone's like slow walking. No one's like strafing. Like everyone's going like this, and I'm like I don't know. It makes sense everyone's dying, right? To me, anyway. Although I'm sure some of my early runs, or like some of my runs that died super early when I'm fighting a strong foe in like Area 1 looked like that too. You know, I was like panicking, I had no damage, so I'm trying to actually get headshots and shit, but... Oh, that's a portal. I was like, what the fuck is jumping me? Fine, I go peep the portal. Peep the portal. I'm thinking the way to heal an unhealable body is to make a new one. Indubitably. For me, it's like I could boot up UFO 50 for beat 'em up, or they made, or just boot up NES and play River City Ransom, which is goated. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I haven't played, like... I mean, I've played River City Ransom before, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, I don't know, the UFO 50 games are all new to me. I mean, I think that's why I like UFO 50 so much, is just because a lot of the stuff is... all new. You know? Like, even if it's something, like, similar to what I've played before, it's just, like, new, you know? You know, because I know, like, Avianos, you know, people, like, compared to some of the other strategy games that are out, right? But, like, you know, I've played those. But you know what I haven't played? I haven't played Avianos before. And you know what? Then there's, like, 50 more games for you to play, you know? So... Hostiles counter on hit. Does that just mean they get to shoot orbs out when I hit them? That sounds bad. That sounds pretty bad. Oh shit. I somehow was not in there. Okay. I'm surprised that eyeball did not spot me like a couple of times there, but it's alright. Wait, why am I green? Why did the room turn green? Oh, is that the healing pylon or whatever? There we go. Well, at least I got it quick. Ow. Oh my god, they got the big balls everywhere in this room. Watch out for my big balls attack. Oh. Detaches all parasites. What? What if I like my little guys? Actually, I guess that is good for me, because I do have the thing that, you know, gives me max health on detach and attach, so I guess I just stack up bad parasites and then take them all off. And then get max health increase, right? Oh, that has a lot of upgrades. I want, like, a... You know, I feel like at this point my gun is pretty, like... I feel like my gun's pretty, like, under-leveled or whatever. Like, you know, it has a much lower, proficiency than like the other guns, but I'm not finding anything super tempting yet. You know what I mean? I mean, this is tempting, actually. Oh, that has a crazy effective range for a shotgun, right? I just really like the setup. Oh, and this has the laser beam? That's not bad either. I don't know. Am I crazy to not want that? Is it weird that I don't want you? Ooh, that's a... Wow. Hold on. So it's more protection, higher damage, the leech rounds, and if I level it up, I'll get accuracy and recoil are greatly improved, and it has a ton of bonus damage. What's Doombringer? Oh. Oh wait, this fire rate does kind of suck, but I think it might be worth. If this shit really does hit as hard as it says it will, then it might be worth. And my favorite gun's still the shotgun, probably. It's either that or the Hollow Seeker, I think. The one I was just using. The one that shoots like a million little bullets. I haven't used this shotgun in a while just because I haven't found a good one. But this one's tempting because like the damage isn't crazy high, but it has a lot of the modifiers I like. And it has high effective range. But I feel like you don't want high effective range and wide maw, because wide maw is going to make it harder to hit things further away, right? So I think I'm just going to stick with this carbine for now, because I do need an upgrade. Like, my old weapon was level 17, and this new one's like 26 or something. So, like, you know, it's about time I upgrade my damn weapon. But, like, that one, the Hollow Seeker I had just had crazy good, like, additional things on it. Like, I guess, like, the modifiers were crazy, as well as the stats being pretty decent. Oh, I'm shooting like that was a grapple spot, and I'm like shooting it for no. Where'd that little guy go? Do they blow up when they hit you? Is that what happens? I feel like that was the first time I've been hit by one. Oh my, there's so many noises going on, I keep on thinking my ult fire is ready when it's not. I need to, like, get used to the noise. There it was. That was the ult fire noise. Wait, that's, like, epic, especially for the little guys, because if that just goes near any of the little guys, it just gets them. For anyone who's played Risk of Rain, that's just the Freon Accumulator, like, blast right there on my ult fire. Yeah, if you're milking your cookies out for Broly, me and Twinkie stayed up all night for Santa Broly. We were up all night for Santa Broly. Wait, did that say portal turret? Did I read that right? Portal beam and portal turret and shrapnel and phasing rounds. That's like what I had, but this is even better. I think I want this really, really bad. Projectile firing portal that targets nearby. I'm taking that. Like, this is literally the same one I had, but with portal turret and the upgrades. Like, and the number of upgrades is much better, so... You know, like, the basic stuff is just way better as well. But yeah, me and Twinkie we were playing with Broly a little last night. It was pretty epic. Oh, and Hector, I don't know how long it's gonna run for, or like if it's just forever or permanent or whatever. But when we logged on yesterday, and any Gekishin players, listen up. Perk your ears up, Gekishin players. Like, if Soup's in here, perk your ears up. What's it called? When me and Twinkie booted up yesterday, we got the option between Super Saiyan 3 Goku, Ultimate Gohan, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, or Topo. As a free, like, if you just boot up and go to your, like, battle passing, like the hero passing, where you level up your heroes, me and Twinkie both got a choice for one of those. I chose Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta because he seemed really cool. But all of them are pretty good. Although, keep in mind, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta and Gohan did both get nerfed in the most recent patch, so maybe check the patch notes if you're thinking one of those two. I still like Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, but just a heads up. That's a big orb. Oh, is this the lightning one too? Okay, I like that alt fire too. I like the lightning alt fire because it kind of gives me like a shotgun. When the world needs it most, it's a shotgun, you know what I mean? Like, of course I like the shotgun, but when I can't have the shotgun, it's nice to have this thing instead, because it's like, you know, it actually gives an alternate use to your gun, right? It's like, hey, this gun's, like, I feel like this gun is not great close range, right? But, like, if something pulls up on me, I bust out the lightning zap, and then it's like, boom, fuck you. Fuck you, pal. Back it up. Maybe I should try to farm some melee kills to get rid of one of my malfunctions. Although, like I said, I think I have the parasite on right now that gives pools of acid anyway. No, curing your malfunctions is fun. And you can carry new ones. And you can get new malfunctions. How the run's been going? This is my first run today, so good, I guess. This is a fresh run we started today. I didn't, like, save from yesterday or anything. Hey, this is my first run of the day, and you know, so far, so good. What's up, Cave? How you doing? My runs yesterday, we had, like, a couple of good ones, but then I could not get, like once that one lost, I could not get a good, like, I was choking a lot right at the start, you know? Like a run started off, literally, a couple of them, or maybe just one of them, was literally room 1, but a couple of them were dying, like, super early, like room, you know, 5 or something. But one of them literally died in room 1 because I saw an avenge thing, and I was like, ooh, I want to avenge someone, and then instantly got. Yeah, starting a new run is hard. Yeah, this game kind of reminds me, in terms of, like, roguelites or roguelikes and stuff like that, it kind of reminds me of Risk of Rain, where, like, starting a run is a pain in the ass, but once you get a good one, you got a good one, you know what I mean? Which is kind of funny, because Risk of Rain is kind of similar in gameplay to this, I'd say. A little bit. Not, like, super close, but, you know. Then, whereas, like, games like Hades, like, Hades feels like if you know what you're doing, you can force a good run to happen, you know? You know, like, there's certain roguelikes where it's like, if you know what you're doing, you can make a good run happen out of nothing, you know? Like, most runs are salvageable. You know? Not in every game, I just mean, like, most runs are salvageable in some roguelikes. Like, I would say Hades is an example of that, where, like, any run can be saved if you're a good enough player. Oh, to my right, there's a door. Oh. Oh, was I supposed to keep riding? Fuck. I'm so bad at these rooms. They, like, want me to do something quick, and I can just never understand what they want in time. Damn, and there's so much loot up there. It's like I don't know, you get thrown in a room and it's like, okay, solve it really fast, fucker, and if I don't, I get no loot, and it's so sad, because I never get any loot, because I don't know, I'm a cautious sort. I don't like to jump into things. Ooh! I think I'm gonna stick with the Hollow Seeker, but that's pretty good. Like, critical hit, hyper-accurate leech rounds, and then high caliber that I can unlock. But I gotta unlock this portal turret, so I can have portal beam, portal turret, and all the other shenanigans, right? Is the percentage, like, based off of kills I get, or is that based off of weapon proficiency? Does it say when I check it? I don't know what's coming to get me. I'm scared. Money. I keep on forgetting that money's like a pickup I have to run and get. You like the ammo indicator? Yeah, like all the little dots. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's a nice one because it's big enough where I can actually pay attention to it sometimes and be like, oh, I'm low, or oh, I'm full. Right? Like it's something it's just because it's so much bigger than the other one, so I don't know. It's easy to pay attention to, I guess. Shit. Protection reduced by 20. Yikes. Yeah, I don't have an item to get rid of my malfunctions, though. I just need to use a key, so I need to find one. Give me a key down here. No. Oh. Oh, wait, what's oscillator? Wait a minute, that might be goated. I don't know what stability is on this gun. Maybe I can read it. Tell me? No, I can't really highlight that. This also comes with a grenade, which I don't really like. Projectiles are fired in an oscillating pattern and deal increased damage. What does oscillating mean? Am I stupid? I'm just gonna stick with my... Oh, like a fan. Okay, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking, but like... Oh, you mean like so it goes like left to right, or does it like... Will it go in like a spiral? I mean, if you mean when it rotates, I assume you mean like left to right. Wait, dude, speaking of which, I need to turn on my fan. My fan needs to oscillate. Fan turn. Dude, my fan's Gen Z. It don't want to turn on anymore. Maybe my remote. There we go. No, it's not dead. I mean, this has so much more damage, but, like, I don't know. I really like the benefits of mine, and it has the, I mean, at least having the tracking is nice. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, like, when it goes back and forth. No, I get you. Yeah. No, I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Does anyone know what stability does on my gun, though? Is that just like recoil? I don't really have any recoil on this, so I don't know. Unless like the shots become a little more accurate, I don't really know. It's just healing. What the hell? I need a key really bad. Music box. Oh, I had this before. When did I get that in that other run? Because something kept on telling me secrets were afoot, but I don't remember picking up the music box. Maybe I did it in a panic really quick.
Escape. I descend the final step of the cycle to the fractured sanctum. My shadow follows. Will it sacrifice itself too?
$1 from that one? Give me a key. Oh shit, give me a jump scare. Oh, I walked through acid like a nincompoop. There goes my level 5 adrenaline. Ooh. That was real nincompoop. There. There's no higher spot, is there? I don't have a key right now. I would like to get one so I can get rid of this protection debuff on myself, but I don't know. We might not be that fortunate. Am I crazy? Yeah, there's like an area up there on the map. Oh, maybe it's like all the way up there. Oh, is that what it is, Hector? I guess me and Twinkie are both above that, because it didn't give us any pop-up, it just, like, showed up. So, I was, like, confused. So, find a way to pass the gap. I guess I'm gonna get, like, a double jump or a hover or something like that. Okay. Oh shit, this is where I died at one time. What's my parasite do? Okay, that's fine. Now, I don't want to do this with a protection debuff, but I don't think I have an option. I think I have to kill this. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. See, look, he malfunctioned me. My resin enhancer got destroyed, see? Is it the purple attacks that do that? I knew I've been hit and gotten hit with a critical malfunction before. I knew I wasn't lying to chat about that. Oh, wait a minute, that was weak foe, though. Unlock portal turret, fuck yes, portal beam and portal turret, let's fucking go. Holy shit. Low red homing shot. Okay, so maybe giant red attacks do. Oh, man. I mean, like, look at that bonus damage on this thing. I did just get portal beam and portal turret. Look at that. I have two little goons that help me. It's like, do I want goons that help me, or do I want, like, just a really fucking strong weapon? The answer may surprise you. What is Silphium and the other thing on this? Finisher. Hostiles have a higher chance to drop Silphium, okay? And increases tether damage if hostiles are at low health. There should be a button that lets me go to, like, a training room and hit this shit on, like, a dummy or something. Fine, test these out. It should be like at any moment you enter your mind palace to talk to a, or not like talk to shoot a training dummy. Because genuinely, I think I do want this over the other thing. The bonus damage was insane, but like I don't know. Maybe I am being stupid.
Beyond the crack in the world, the sleeper of the deep ascends in dangerous dreams. It offered the hive mind answers, but severed them instead. It offered the severed godhood, but crippled them instead. But it has not yet offered me anything. Why does it remain silent? After everything, am I still unworthy?
Silphium is like the health stuff, right? That's the health stuff, right? That's why it says hinders use of Silphium resources. So I assume that means I can't use like healing pickups. Yes, okay. I'm gonna pick that up and then cleanse it, I think. I'm gonna wait in case I pick up more parasites, though. Actually, the boss didn't destroy my thing, right? That does that. I have... Okay, maybe it did. Or was that a different run? Oh, damn. I guess I don't have it. I also shouldn't do this, because this will hit me with a critical malfunction, right? Increase the positive effect of upcoming parasites, thanks. Barnacle head. That's a real barnacle head move right there. Get it because we're in the ocean? Like super jump incoming. Or like hover boots, or like, I don't know.
Accept this sacrifice.
Oh, I'm taking their glasses? Boom. Now I got epic glasses now. How you like them apples?
Visions of the future, or visions from the past. They are exactly the same.
Luminescent orbs. Shoot them to reveal hidden platforms. Oh.
The new clarity.
Indubitably.
Blindness.
I see. That makes sense why I felt like so many times there's like, you know, no way to make it to these weird spots. You know, that checks out.
I need to talk. I know I keep putting this off.
I should probably wait and listen. Listen and
Everything
learn.
has gone way too far this time. This is the part where I say, I'm sorry. So why don't I feel like I am? I try, but it sounds so hollow.
Like Dark Souls.
What is this shadow inside me? I've felt this before. I can't describe it except that it feels... If I name it, will that make it go away?
Shadow inside me like Sonic the Hedgehog. Was Shadow inside him like? Someone might have to ask Soup about that one. I know he's the expert. If she names it Helios. Oh, she's Pregante? She's feeling Pregante. And she's gonna name it Helios, and then it'll go away because then she'll have a baby. Hashtag media literate. Now, I have no idea what's going on, so that's why I didn't even bother to interpret that, because I'm like, I don't know. I was thinking maybe it's the White Shadow, or whatever, which is like what the planet's named, right? The planet's named like the White Shadow something, or whatever. Or like there's something that like called her here that was like, it's like the White Shadow. So I was thinking that was like, maybe part of it. But like, I don't know. And it's all one big time loop. And she's getting called here over and over again, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna take this. More weapon damage by 10% is definitely something I like. Or if the kid's like fake. I don't know, every time I read or I listen to an audio log in this game, I feel like it's hinting that like she killed like her twin or some shit, right? That's like that's genuinely what I feel. Like I feel like she killed her twin or something and like stole their job. Like based off of a lot of the dialogue I'm hearing. But like I don't know, I might just be like making that shit up because I want my game theory to be true. When an ugly B word calls you twin. Going down. There's no way I jumped down there, right? Oh, it does say sink into the depths. Wait a minute. It does say sink in the cum. I'd rather come in the sink. Feet.
Sunken.
Oh, no.
Halfway to depth. The pressure is building within me.
Yeah, I got the right pieces, but they're in the wrong spot. Yeah. Either that, or there's also the other theory I had where it's like, I'm in a coma this whole time. Which, I don't know, maybe could be real, but I don't know. That one feels more far-fetched. But I mean, that's the fun of, like, speculating before I know. Right, is because then I get to look back and be like, what the fuck was I even thinking, man? Yeah, all into the square hole. Increase protection. Oh yeah, fuck yes. I like being protected. Stay safe out there. Oh my god, that did so much. No, they destroyed my two-way radio? Oh shit. I don't even remember what the two-way radio did. Acid clouds. Ted would have figured it out by now, yeah, but Ted, like, I don't know, Ted's jerking off for Christmas, so he's been missing in action. Oh, this has gotta be the respawn point, I swear. I just never got to use it once. Am I gonna stream on Christmas Day also? To be determined. I said I wasn't gonna stream today, but then plans changed and I was able to, so I don't know. I would like to. I would like to stream on Christmas Day, I just don't know, I don't know. My family likes to change plans around Christmas. I haven't do shit at random times, so I don't know. You know. But I might be. But what's up, Miguel? How you doing? Secret nearby. How come the malfunction couldn't destroy my secret detector? I don't need to know when their secrets are because I'm already goated at knowing where the secrets are. There's so many of these. I just don't want to, I don't want to take them because if I get another, I need to get a consumable that gets rid of my malfunctions already because I'm not making any progress towards clearing my malfunctions. Oh, man, I don't know. Do I want that? Do I want that? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Now it tells me secret nearby again, which is weird. Are you the secret? Yeah, exactly. Ted would know what movie or whatever sci-fi, like, novel or whatever it's referencing, then and be able to bat chest. Here, give me the thing that cures my malfunctions. A new thing, I think. Oh, getting hit increases melee damage? I mean, that's cool, but I don't know how useful that'll be for me. What is going on? What's it making all that noise? Guessing? I haven't found the secret yet, right? Where? If I were a secret, where would I be? Up here? My problem is I don't really know what they mean by secrets yet. Like, I don't know if they just mean, like, the holes in the floor, or if they mean, like, something else, like I can interact with to then find a thingy. I don't really know what or, like, maybe it just means the portal? Like, I don't know. Are the portals really secrets? Probably not, right? Like, I don't know what qualifies as a secret in the game. Oh, why is there a grapple spot here? That seems like sus, right? That makes me feel like there's like a spot that's sussy that would need you to grapple up. I don't see anything. At the same time, I don't... That's why I don't want the music box, because it tells me there's a secret, and then I can't find it. I'm assuming it wouldn't tell me there's a secret if I can't do it, or if I've already found it. That'd be fucked up if that was the case. Huh. And I assume it's per room, right? So I assume it must be in that room, right? That's when it tells me. But I don't know. Maybe it can span across a couple of rooms. Oh yeah, I could pop this and then pick that back up. Oh jeez. This happened last time with the same exact crate. It was like exactly the one right there that spawned enemies on me instead too. I wonder if that's like a coincidence or if that was like guaranteed or some shit. Oh, this is just ether? Perfect. That's good. So now... I don't have a key, which does... Uh-oh. The secret was that soft lock right there I narrowly avoided. Yeah, I don't know what, I don't know what the secret would be in this room. Right, so now I gotta go there. Okay. Alright. Alright, folks, you know what I'm gonna have to do now. Oh, we got a dead body somewhere? A body has been discovered. Know the type of shit I'm on? Secret nearby.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Yeah, but he said. Oh, grab that. Yep. Okay. Pretty smooth. There's one more health over. Oh. Ooh, Blade Harmonizer. Oh, just increase melee damage that's equipped. That's just always been crazy loud? Yeah, it's a bit loud. It's to really, replicate the, Danganronpa feel, because, I mean, that shit was loud in the game, you know? It's to originate the OG feel, you know what I mean? It really makes you feel like Danganronpa. See you on B. Okay, bro wants to see me on B. Bro's playing objective-based game right now. On B. On V3? I don't know about all that. I always hear V3 is the ass one. The other ones... I mean, I enjoy the games, but I just worry about... I don't know, those games get a little weird sometimes. And if people say V3 is the weird one, I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, you've stayed away from V3. I mean, if I was, like, I own V3 because I bought, like, the bundle years ago when it was, like, really cheap. Oh, holy shit, wait, where'd you come from? I mean, do I have any parasites I don't fuck with? I just have the one, right? Oh, yeah, and I like that one, so. I don't need that parasite thingy. You did the first chapter a while ago? I liked it, but never got around to continuing it. I was gonna say, if I ever do V3, I would probably Discord stream it instead of just stream it. But I don't know, then again, like, I don't know, people, whether they played it or not, probably want to see it. I don't know. Maybe. Never say never, I guess, but... V3 is... I don't know, like I said... Oh, why we got Big Guy all of a sudden? Why is Big Guy here? Oh, does this one have the grenade on it? I don't really like the grenade, but... if it's a good gun with the grenade, I guess I can deal with it. For me and Bree and me. Well, that's on like... oh, wait, no, this is... okay, it's like the little pod thing. Okay, that's a little bit better than the grenade. Well, see, that's what I mean. Like, if I play it, I feel like... ooh, what the hell? Max projectile speed on the Dreadbound? Wait a minute. That is really fast. Like, that's max range, too. But nah, we're gonna stick with this. But yeah, I think, I will, like, I don't know. Like I said, that's why I'm like, well, you know, see, you're like, oh, Discord stream for me, and me, and me, right? And I'm like, you know what, maybe I should just stream it if I was gonna play it. Like, stream it on Twitch if I was gonna play it. Because it seems like people do want to watch it, right? You know? But... and honestly, the Danganronpa fans do always pull up for the Danganronpa streams, you know? I don't know. Maybe I will have to take the plunge one day. Can I set up like a wall trap here? I kind of can. Oh, they got the mother load down there. You'll miss it when you go in the office? Oh, well, just don't go in the office then. You'll have to take off for the days I do the Danganronpa playthrough. When I start Danganronpa, take like a month worth of Thursdays off and you're good. Boom. That's all Danganronpa games? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Hector be like, I see you on V3. Anyway, all Danganronpa games are pass except for the beginning and the end. Grow up. Grow up. I feel like more people would say that the endings fall off in Danganronpa than the middle parts. December 24th, what's next? December 25th? Fuck my jolly life. A way to connect the astronaut who is waiting in. Have the strength to Helios lies. Helios lies because we lied about Helios. Kaboom. See you all for 2x2? True that. Hellion, stream that on Twitch. So I don't have to buy it. Because I do want to see the new story for that. I just don't want to buy it. Dude, gun that doesn't kill anything. Dude, why does it have a million bonus damage, but it can't kill fucking guys that die in one hit? Help. New thingy. That's cool. Two of them? Sure. Alright. Hope you enjoy week-long cliffhangers. Yeah, you know, that's fine. That's cool. 2x2 scares me. The only thing scary about Danganronpa 2x2 is the fact that Teru might live past Chapter 1. That's the scariest part about it. And the only scary part about it is if Teru lives past Chapter 1. Ooh, they're giving me this again. And with even more damage. I think I want this back. I want it back. Yeah. And it has Shrapnel 2 to unlock, so... Oh my god, can I finally use a key? Or does this not count as that same key? It's not the same icon, so... that worries me.
I have seen the jet black skull behind the visor of the astronaut. I recognize parts of myself within those shadows, fighting to be free. If it can show the world one face, then another. Have I met it before? What was the name that sat on its head? Was it the first one who said, "Do you see the white shadow?"
I don't think Terry is gonna live because he dies in chapter 1 and the branching paths is in a later chapter. Do we know that for sure, though? I thought it was a completely original story. Like, I thought you boot up a different game mode to play the new chapter. So I don't see why the first chapters couldn't be different. The White Shadow, you think? Is gonna be her mom or her kid? It's possible. I mean, wouldn't the White Shadow be the astronaut? I don't know. That's why he's white. Why is he white? But... oh, really? Is that so? Okay. What if the different choice being made is you're like, what if the different choice is like, I don't know, pre-chapter 1. The choice is, Hellion, the choice you make that changes the story is on the main menu. It says, do you want to play Danganronpa 2x2's new story or the original story? Kaboom. Thoughts? The choice is, do you want Terry to live? Hell no! She said the first one to say the White Shadow is something the astronaut, but also she sees parts of herself in it, so either the only two other characters mentioned or her, because she's crazy. I think it could also... well, I don't know. Like I said, my game theory was that the astronaut was her twin that she killed, but I don't know. I'm just, like, saying shit. Which would also be parts of her, right? But we don't really know if a twin exists outside of my crazy game theory, because I mentioned, like, twins earlier in the game. And there was the thing with her, like, failing the Astra test or whatever it was. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls game, that's kind of what I was thinking of. I think that's what I said when I originally came up with that game theory. Is I said some shit about that. Maybe this is Coma Sim? Dude, that's what I was saying when they made me jump into the water. And they're like, I go deeper and deeper and nothing ever changes, you know? I'm like, holy shit, Coma. Coma metaphor, hashtag media literacy. Any of the totems? Yeah, like the little sigils on the wall. I have been. As I come past them, I read them, yeah. But I mean, I don't know. They're all broken up and stuff, so it's... ooh, wait, that's good. Five-year-olds playing pretending can't come up with new ideas, so it loops. True that. Guess I teleport to the red door? If she failed to get in yet still did it, B word is dreaming. Ending incoming. Yeah, that was the other thing that made me think like maybe a coma. Or something. I mean, there was also a couple other things that were leading me to think that. Like, there was a couple of the earlier glyphs that I was reading on the wall and stuff. A couple of the earlier ones, like the lowercase letters I was able to read, like mentioned like hospital or something, and it obviously was like the car crash thing, right? But they said the daughter was unscathed, which would be Celine in this case, which is me. But I don't know. I don't know, maybe they lied about that shit. Maybe the daughter was not okay. It's showing these health pickups over here, which I'm curious about. Car crash? Yeah, we watched the news thing on the TV. I thought you were there for that when we watched the news thing on the TV. And it was, there was a car crash on the TV, and they were like, someone died, but the child's alright. And I'm pretty sure it was, like, Celine's mother, and then they said their daughter's alright, which I would assume is Celine, based off of context clues. Maybe she's in car crash coma? Yeah. I mean, maybe the news thing was fake, and they were like, she's alright. She's fine, even though she's not. Oh, boom.
I had no idea. But what about prep time and recovery? I'm in the middle of a lot right now, so... No. It's... I wouldn't want anyone present. No one can know about this. Everyone is overbearing and controlling, and... I haven't even told a single person about... If they found out I was here, that we were talking...
Curious. Very curious. But I feel like they must... Unless, like, that note was, like, a fake, and it was, like, that was her worry, was that people would find out or some shit, and that she would get rejected because of that. But it seems like, I guess they did find out, and that's why she was rejected, right? That's why it was like, no, we don't want someone like you for the job. I don't know. Oh, fixes one malfunction? Yes, fuck yes. Wait, he got rid of both of them. Oh, because wasn't one of them pick up a wormy? It might have been. Fuck yes. I'm cured. It's about damn time. That's a pretty powerful pistol, but I like my gun. What if this is like, okay? What if I'm just playing a game on the PS5 and I'm playing as the little kid still? And this is just a little kid's game that they play on the PS5 because it's really fun. Wait, my mission objective says come down, ... You see that in the top right above my webcam? It says come down. Like that Selena Gomez song? I don't know Selena Gomez like that. The astronaut! No, don't be ridiculous. Fingers. Try finger butthole. Celine. Final form Celine.
Pitch black guilt. Guardian of Hades. Do you cast the white shadow?
Ophion. Ophion? How come that didn't hit? Am I supposed to be shooting the blue balls? I don't know. Am I supposed to give myself blue balls or what? Oh shit. Oh, skeleton emoji. I guess I have to hit the blue things to reveal the eyeballs, I think? I don't know. I can't really tell. Oh shit, fucking Bed of Chaos move. See, this is the part of gamers that is insatiable. If gamers will be like, Bed of Chaos fucking sucks, meanwhile, like, it will be like cinema when they see this. And this is just Bed of Chaos. What is that, butthole? Or is that just giant eyeball, I guess? Eye of Agamotto! Oh, there's eyeballs like close to the ground that I'm missing. I was wondering where I need to shoot next. Wait, actually, where do I need to shoot next? Oh, I need to hit the one on the right side to make sure the right one goes up. Okay. Is that it? I got a trophy. Like, why was that so much easier than all Release Me? That felt like a lot easier than all the other bosses. Like, and I don't even mean like, I don't mean I have a good gun. I mean like the patterns were like easy. Like it shot really slow, predictable projectiles. Like I feel like the organ one like is harder because it shoots fast projectiles. But whatever. Should I go down? Should I release you? Data cube. Where the fuck my data cube's at? Let me scroll up. Alright, nerds, what's Ophion a reference to? Yeah. Green Swamp Thing from Liza P. Now that was weak foe. Green Swamp Thing, strong foe. There's marble in my brain, but I can't get it, Hellion. Don't worry, I'll get it for you, Witch. Ophion's a Greek myth. This dude was the ruler of existence before Kronos, although he's supposed to be a snake. That's the snake astrology. That's med-adjacent? Med? Pimple popping. Yeah, that was pimple popping boss fight.
I will go there now.
Yay.
As you will.
I'm linking the fire. Bad ending. I linked the fire. Now I'm Ophion. Never mind.
I remember everything now.
Oh.
I know why I deserve to be here. The crash. That's why I belong. It's always the crash I return to.
So the spaceship's a metaphor for the car crash, and we're stuck in a coma. Boom. Problem solved. She wanted to be an astronaut, so she's thinking of a spaceship crash that she's stuck in, but it's actually the car crash. Media literate challenge, dude. Did I interact with the car at all? Sorry, big ball sack. I didn't mean that. Oh, I need an item? Fuck. I hope it wasn't like the radio that got destroyed, or the... I know, I think I had the music box, but I hope it wasn't the radio that got destroyed. Uh-oh.
Are you the one who brought me?
If this was another boss fight, that would make sense why the last one was so easy.
You wanted me to see.
Oh, maybe not. Dude, this is that one car driving and then the jump scare appears. You know what I mean? Is that gonna happen? Is this game just one big thing for that? Oh! This is, what song is this? I know this song. Is that Don't Fear the Reaper? Don't fear the Reaper, you know what I'm saying?
Mom? Do you see the white shadow?
Yeah, am I gonna get DMCA right at the end? Don't fear the Reaper. It's a cover, it's a cover. Don't fear the Reaper. It's a cover, I'm covering it. Don't fear the Reaper. Wait, have they been playing it all game? Wait, really? I think I see the white shadow now. Wait, bro. Wait, he actually no-diffed my shit. He got my ass. Dude, we actually almost clutched up and he got our ass. Yeah, Octo. Octo didn't deserve this. Ah, astronaut in the ocean. Bad chest. I see what I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh. Oh. Returnal takes place in her mind palace during this segment. And then she wakes up to save her and her kid. She locks in. Holy shit. Then Returnal takes place in her mind palace during that entire segment. And then we win. We get the true ending, and then we get out of the car, we open the car door so that she can save herself and her kid, and then we go back and we lock the fuck in and we win. Kaboom. Cinema. Who's gonna tell him? Bro, I'm telling you, that's the lore. Returnal. Boom. True ending, she doesn't drive off the bridge.
Do you see the white shadow?
There's no happy ending. I really thought like true ending would be like we open the car door and it's like crazy time loop interstellar shit, like where we open the door even though we shouldn't be there. Right? And we somehow open the door for her, and then she gets out and she's safe, right? And she swims up. True ending is far more confusing. Indubitably. Well, I did it. I did it. How hard is the true ending? I know you said you need an item, but like, is it like is it one of those Hades things where I'm gonna have to do like 20 more runs to get it, or is it like one of those things where it's like I do like one more run and I get it? Oh, I should have the item now, really. I mean, we have time left in the stream. I could go try it. Bar keys, okay. Did I ever have those? I don't think I did I? Bar keys and a beer. You do that real quick. Like, yeah, but I have to get a good run going. You know? I mean, all things aside, like, I do need to at least have a good run. Like, I had a ton of health there, and I had a ton of... Like, I had a strong weapon, right? But... Did I first try every boss in this game? Was there a boss I died to in this game? Yeah, I mean, that's true. I died to a few, I guess, but with revives, right? That was planned death. That was planned death. If Selena's the kid but died in the car crash. I think Selene was the mom there. Well, actually, no, look, starring Selene and Helios. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know. Selene is Thea's kid. Yeah, and Helios is Selene's kid. That's what I thought, right? That's what I thought, which is why... Am I crazy? That was Selene as the mama there. And then the kid was Helios in that scene? Or am I wrong about that? I don't know. Oh, she was Selene in the car. Okay, yeah. Oh, the mom crash was earlier. Oh. I see. And the rejection was for her mama. Gotcha. I see. So I guess, you know, like that was... And her mom resents her for it? Gotcha. Gotcha. And then her mom uses Psycho Mantis powers to kill her in the car. To make her suffer a car crash so she can't get the job. Kaboom. Let him cook. Post let him cook emoji. For true ending. Post let him cook. Selene is the astronaut, really? I would have thought that the mom was the astronaut, right? Like watching, like helicopter parent ass metaphor. I don't know. Everyone is Selene. Fuck yes. My game theory, guys. Everyone is Selene. I'm Celine. Are there any other Celines I should know about? This is watching Tokyo Godfathers, and it's like, like this person's Kyoko, and your Kyoko, and your Kyoko. Are there any other Kyokos I should know about? Meow. like that's how it felt with the fucking, like with this. Is Selena's literally in hell? I mean, based off of what I've seen so far, like, to me, it feels like... I mean, you could be right. You could be right. I think on the news thing, they said she's dead. I think you're right, because I think they did say that she's dead. So that would probably make more sense. But to me, it kind of feels like coma type deal. But obviously, like, how the hell does she get out of the car and stuff, right? If that happened, right? Unless, like, someone saw that happen and was able to save her. But, like, I don't know. It looked like it was the middle of the night, and she looked pretty deep in the ocean, right? So. Ah, they're quotes from Dante's Inferno. See, I only played the video game, and I don't know if they had all the quotes in there. I hope Hell is a fun roguelite. I mean, with Hades and this game, right? It seems like it might be, right? What's up, Soup? But yeah, no, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Michael Batman? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that last name, but why is that guy's name Batman in the credits? That's Batman? Alright. Indubitably. Indubitably. Games where you end driving your car into the water. Good end. Heavy Rain reference? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Polynomial? How you doing? Wow, what a game. Hey, GG, how are you doing? As shortly, I'm doing good. We just got the credits. There's apparently like a true ending, so I might try going for that. I might try going for that, but I don't know if I don't know if you know, I don't know how that'll go. But will you try going for it? Also do the tower? Yeah, I could check that out. I could check out the tower, I think. I think I could do that. I could do that. Where am I in Hunter x Hunter? We haven't watched in a little bit. I'm right after, let's think. They're in the tower, and Hisoka used his stink. He used his stink. He used his Nen to keep him out. Like, they're just learning about Nen, and he used his Nen to keep them out of, like, floor, like, 200, I think, or 300 of the tower. It was, like, the last thing that happened was Hisoka was, like, stinky Nen. You can't pass this hallway. You might have been there for that, to be honest. I don't remember, but you might have been there for that. All the powerful guys are stinky? Yeah, wasn't that scary? It was scary how stinky he was. The scary part is, dude, everyone hates Killua. Killua's like, oh, you abandoned the floor 200 or whatever floor it was, right? Whatever, you abandoned this floor, like, before, so if you abandon it again within the next 24 hours, you, like, can never come back or whatever or some shit. Which is fucked up, which means they have to learn Nen in like 24 hours. That part's scary. But how's everyone doing? Is everyone... anyone got epic Christmas Eve or Christmas plans? Face down in your mattress? That sounds like a nice plan. You sound like a guy with wise plans. Biscuit's almost done. Fuck yes. They had like 4 hours? Is that true? I thought they said like you have 24 hours. Oh no, maybe it's like, maybe they were like you have to be here before tomorrow and maybe there's only a couple hours left. Maybe that's what it was. I don't remember what it was. I thought they just said like you have to be here by tomorrow, which I guess I took as 24 hours, but okay, but it's midnight. Okay. That's probably what it was, right? It was like you have to register by midnight, yeah. Okay. You got a lot of people in this credits. Dude, Ed Sheeran? Ed Sheeran on the credits? He did the music design? That's crazy. But yeah, what a game. My favorite spider so far? I hate all spiders. Spiders are scary. I don't know. Do I know any of them? Hashtag spoiler? I don't know. I don't think I know any of them. Yeah, there was the one poser I remember in the like tower or whatever. No, he was a fake one, Bree. He was not real. Like that was part of his intimidation factor. He was trying to intimidate people, so he put on the tattoo, but it was like fake. Like the tattoo wasn't even correct or whatever, according to I think like Hisoka or someone told, I believe, Kurapika that was not a real. Someone was like, that's not a real tattoo. That's not the real one. But no, I mean you're all right, Polynomial. Like that's fine. I mean, oh no, did Kurapika just know? Okay. I remember him getting pissed off about it, but I guess he was pissed off that it was fake, right? He's like, why would you do that? You're a fucking stupid idiot. I hate you. But yeah, I guess you're right about that. But no, you're all good, Polynomial. It would have been bad if you were like Hisoka's a spider. I would have been like, no way emoji. Although I do feel like that is like, I do kind of feel like they're setting up for it to be Hisoka is a spider, but like, you know, obviously they have not confirmed that yet. But in my mind, I feel like that's what they're setting up. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? He's just a D1 hater? Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Oh, show. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't do that. You're a D1 hater of that. I know you're a D1 hater of that, Soup, so. Wait a minute. You know what we can do? While this credits is really long. And then I'll talk over the, what's it called? The credit sequence. We can blow up. I'm blowing you guys up. I'm blowing all of you up. Kaboom. Is this gonna share properly? No, probably not. What about this? Look, guys, we can mark off Returnal. Wait, why am I like reset the zoom? Boom. So RE6 and Ace Attorney, which, I mean, we started RE6 with Chuck, and I'm just saying. Ace Attorney. Save that. Another one off the bingo board. Oh, wait, assign chat to Hunter exam participants. Oh, wait, at me if you want to know what Hunter exam participant you are. You gotta find one day to boot up Ace Attorney. I mean, technically I probably could tomorrow. Friday will be Dark Souls. I don't know if I'll be able to stream next week. I don't know. I don't know when my brother's getting here. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream next week. But if I boot up Ace Attorney tomorrow, I will have started the 2 games that I did not get to on my bingo. For the promise of a greater tomorrow. But once again, I'm not even 100% sure if I can stream tomorrow. I don't know what my family has planned, per se. But, also, Helen, thank you for the resub earlier. I feel like whenever text-to-speech talks over me, I just, like, I always forget, like, that there was, like, a sub tied to it. I just talk to the text-to-speech, like AI girlfriend style. But yeah, thank you for the, what's it called? Thank you for the resub earlier, Hellion. Oh, yeah, Hunter exam participants. Polly, you're the rookie killer guy, the rookie hunter. Which you're Pinhead Larry, that ends up being Killua's brother. Hector. Hector, you're Leo Ria, because I like you. I like Leo Ria. Bree. Bree, you are... Bree, you're gone. Kaboom. Hellion? Hellion, you're Kurapika. Soup? Soup, you're... I don't remember his name, but he's my goat. He's the ninja guy who, like, threatens to break Gon's arm multiple times and then does. That guy I really like. I really like that character. Hanzo. Yeah, Hanzo. Soup, you're Hanzo. I really fuck with that character. Hey, don't fear the Reaper. There it is. I really fuck with that guy. I was, like, really hoping he'd be more of a main character, but, you know, it's a shame. Chef Man, you're Hisoka. Wait, the astronaut's here. Okay, astronaut jump scare. And back to the old grind.
I birthed destruction. I am destruction.
Or sorry, Chef Man,
For
you're...
the cycle to end, I must not just remember.
Go in the cargo bay. Okay, Chef Man, you're Hisoka. Binks, you are... Finks, you're the poison girl who gets stuck in the cave that Gon saves, like, unintentionally. Well, I guess, like, intentionally, but, like, originally unintentionally. Finks, you're like the you know, she's stuck there with the snake charmer, and she's stuck in the cave, and she, like, poisoned the guy, and then the snakes are still evil. You fixed up Ponzu. Yeah, Ponzu. I fixed up my Rhythm Heaven minigame tier list. Should I post it? Yes. Yeah, you should post that. Um, that's true. They talk about Ponzu all episode. I can't believe I can't believe I would forget the name because like that's a the whole episode. They're like, oh, Ponzu. I need to go find Ponzu like over and over again, right? Like everyone's like, do you know this Ponzu? Like, you know, they do repeat it a lot in that one episode over and over again. So, okay. Let's see. Hey, start digging in my cargo bay. Anyone else up digging in their cargo bay, or just me? Oh. Why is there like rain in here? Why is there rain clipping through my ship? I don't even see a hole up there. Oh, what if I do that again? Seven deaths? Is that it? Is that all? Really? I felt like I was throwing yesterday. Is 7 deaths all I have? I guess I didn't die at all today. Oh, this is like the daily challenge, right? Yeah, I don't need it. But, damn, 7 deaths. Returnal fans, how many deaths did you have when you won? Don't be shy. Oh, what if I do that again? Zero, bro? Have you even played the game? Oh, wait, now I'm outside, though. More than 7? You think you died in Nemesis like 4 times? Then second phase was free to pylons? Gotcha. I don't know. Do I just keep looking in here? We must go deeper. Should I wrap gifts first or do laundry? Do laundry, probably. Oh, switch between the 2 phases? Okay. Well, I need to get... Oh, wait, what the hell?
A moment of hesitation. Now he's gone, and I remain. Did I even survive the initial impact? What a horrifying life I've walked into. I turn around and notice the front door is already closed behind me, before I was even aware that my hand had locked the deadbolt. Mother, I'm home. Scout log, Atropos. Helios is entirely broken, and I must abandon hope for him. Initially, I thought to merge his systems with those of the Sentients, because maybe these machines would fix him. The brightest minds on the mothership couldn't fathom this, so I can't save him. He's gonna die. And I'll be alone.
Okay, so... If I want car keys... Well, actually, hold on. Should I do the tower, or should I go for the true ending? Be honest. Oh, did I not start with them? Do I have them? House key? Huh. I forgot how you get the keys. I mean, I can look it up really quick. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If it's pretty much the same shit, I don't care. Oh, like super. Like, I'm not super interested in getting the true ending. Like, I don't care that much to get it. You know what I mean? Whereas the tower, like, seems like it'll actually have new stuff, so that sounds more interesting. But let me see. Returnal car. Yeah, I just get an extra cutscene. Okay. Car keys. Oh, you have to collect all 6 sun face fragments from each biome's house and trigger a final sequence. Okay. Yeah, that's a little... Okay, so you have to, like, put on the true ending, then do the tower? Well, I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to save it for later? We watch the true ending right before we're done with the game, right? We can pretend the true ending is doing the tower, and then after I do the tower, we can be like, whoa, true ending time. It'll let you stew on the lore a little bit, you know? We seek the Tower of Sisyphus, unreasonable silence. Die, then live disconnected, the endless heights must... White poppies? Oh, you know what? I can probably go buy these things, though, from the little slot machine, right? I'm gonna go do that. Retain a key on use. Wait, that's like so good. I could have used that a lot sooner. The astronaut is always around. Like, can you see him in every map? That's why on the, like, the one time I was looking in the sky and it almost looked like a face, but... Do you know where he is here? That's really cool, but I feel like they hit him too well. I feel like I should have... I feel like I went through the entire game not seeing him once outside of the intended spots. Oh, really? Okay. Ah, okay. That's very interesting, though. That's a cool feature. I just feel like there should have been, like, one that's, like, pretty obvious, maybe? I mean, maybe there was, and I just move my camera around too much and look at chat too much. But it would be kind of cool if there was, like, an easy way to, like, or, like, I don't know, there was, like, an obvious one. So, like, oh, really? You don't get your, I can't keep my, like, little key thingy I brought? Damn. But, I feel like that'd be a neat little thing, like, if you kind of find it once, and then you're like, wait a minute, is he watching me? But maybe, you know, obviously, maybe if there's a too obvious one, maybe it'd be less cool.
Scout log, Atropos. A tower is visible from the crash site. I cannot see the summit yet. I feel compelled to go there, to uncover what it conceals. Why it calls to me.
Okay. Dude, the Tower of Sisyphus is her climbing out of the car and swimming out of the water. We came here to ascend in glory, bodies broken and rebuilt better. Denied by algos who encircle the tower, warping and consuming it with major spinal injuries. Okay.
Major spinal injuries.
Yeah, that's not supposed to
What
be
was this
there.
place?
Is this another thing to reset your phase, I guess, maybe? I don't think I need to do that.
Astra, more visual artifacts left by sentients.
This solution was their shrieking atonement? We heard the call from Citadel faintly, but the connection was no more. No embraces, leaving us.
Connection was no more. A schism.
I hope we see Baldy.
A push. A fall. The seed of war.
Scout log, Atropos. I've accessed another visual archive. If I understand it correctly, it was not genocide or some manner of mass ritualistic suicide that caused the end of civilization here. It was a message. A signal that left them broken.
Indubitably.
Was it White Shadow?
The same, but different. Unable to hear each other.
Was that Baldy? Who was rolling the Baldy at me? The fall was not our intention. We spoke, but they did not hear. We approached with offerings, but tokens for their crossing. After that, broken, sword, empty, and the war began. Okay.
The sentients couldn't understand one another.
Oh, the platforms are still there. I don't know why. I kind of like think those blocks are like in like Mario, where you hit the blocks right, and they like summon for a little bit, and then they go away. New high score. Fuck yes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck my reload. Speed bonus. Yay. Honestly, this feels like a much better version of... I mean, no offense to the other levels, but to be honest, some of the levels are quite big, and the big ones hurt. No, some of the levels are like way big, and it's like, you know, oh, let me go like climb around and find some random upgrade, right, that I might not even want. So this definitely seems a lot more straightforward, right? Of actually just, hey, here's, pick up the items and go to the next floor already. And get your ass moving. Because, no, like, I don't know. It's not something, like, I hated, per se, but I definitely did notice, like, sometimes I'm in a room and I'm like, come on, like, can they just show me where the shit is I want, right? Because, like, I killed all the enemies, now it's just like, where's the shit I want, you know what I mean? Like, some of the levels just felt a little big. And it's like, I don't know. What are we doing? Not like a huge issue, like I said, but it's definitely something, like, I thought of once or twice where I'm like, this feels, you know, unnecessary. But yeah, especially like what you said, Twinkie, like, especially for a game so action-paced, it felt weird to have just these big areas to explore. Like, I get it's supposed to be atmospheric, of course, but I don't know.
The tower was, the tower is. Release, escape. Release, escape. Should I fall? I will climb again.
I know this is the part where Ben's gonna be like, actually, you don't understand the pacing differences in the game.
I will go there now. As you will.
Games need to be boring as hell to be enjoyable. Why are you fake? I bet you'd like that. This is the part where Ben's gonna be like, actually, if my games aren't really fucking slow and boring, I find them unenjoyable. Ben's gonna be like, I find this fast-paced combat a little too fast for my old man hands. I don't think I can keep up with this pace no more. I need a nice and relaxing old fogey pace. Wait, I like that part. I like that part though, Booth. There was gambling aspects to this game, and I did like that part. What, Ben, be honest with me. How many deaths did you have before you beat the game? Keep it real with me, old man. Don't be lying. You didn't die after getting past the second boss. Damn, okay, okay. Unk still got it. Hold up, Unk still got it. You had a harder first day? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, my final count, if you missed it, was at 7. 7 deaths when I got the credits. Which, honestly, I thought it was going to be even more, because I did kind of get, like, diffed yesterday, but I think it was just a couple early deaths. I found Mario wrapping paper in the back of the coat closet. Fucking that chest, yes! This game is good for patient gamers? That's kind of true. That's kind of true. Good things will come to those who wait. I'm good things. Who wants to be those who wait? I need my dad's guest to leave so I can check my brisket. I guess I don't really need to read the green ones. I just pick those up as long as they're not purple. As long as I don't party till I'm purple. Oh. Okay. Hey. E? I like that. He's a moghead too? Dad thinks it's fine as long as he doesn't say to her. Sorry. As long as it doesn't say to her face, but he said some vile shit, especially online. So I no longer say shit, yeah. Healing pylons we gotta take care of. Ooh, don't aim that laser at me. Don't aim that at me. Epic movement tech right there, let me cook. You should get in a fun verbal altercation. Dude, I'm kind of getting ass blasted by these little guys. I get it, this tower rocks. Yeah, because Boldy's here. Pinky, that's what 1N did with one of our friends' mamas, is, like, crazy Trump supporter. Like, she has, like, a Trump, like, teddy bear and shit, and, you know, and shit like that. And I remember, I was not there for this, but that's so gross, I know, dude. But 1N was like, hey, like, what do you like about it? And I don't know. And apparently, from what I heard from Chelsea, I remember Chelsea was like, yeah, that shit went on way too long. It was annoying. So I stopped listening. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I don't know what 1N expected to get himself into there, but, you know, it was, you know. You know, that's why I'm like, you know, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. You know what I mean? It ain't worth it. This thing did have no effective range. And I think it has a wide shot or whatever, but shoots long. But like the shots are very, like, you know, inaccurate. So I really gotta be in there like swimwear right now. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, Chef Man. Did he complain about women working too? No, Hector. He probably believes that all women belong in the kitchen, you know? He was probably okay with that. Oh, my reload. I'm freaking it. How many shots does this have? It's 6, right? Yeah, it's 6 shots. Okay, I gotta keep up with that. Like, I just gotta memorize that. But sometimes it's hard, because, you know, sometimes it auto-loads when I'm not looking. Off a shot. Let's see. Oh, that's actually pretty good. What is my alt fire? The tracker swarm, right? That's just the one that kind of like homes in, I think. Yeah, okay. Honestly, that would be pretty good, I think. Did I just get a free item? That's neat. I get one or the other, free item. I like that. Pick 2 slop. I can pick one of 2. Oh, damn it. I went to go shoot again. Oh, the big balls are exploding everywhere. Boom. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, disable all turrets is pretty good for this. I feel like there's a ton of turrets in here. A million healing room. I like that too. Ooh, some effective range would hit the spot a little bit. I can get with it. All right. Read my runes. Boom, flying slash. Hyloid detected? Hyloid just a big dude that's generating them. They're generating a pyloid. This game using generative AI to create a pyloid. Alright, I'm slandering this game. What is this? Oh, my multiplier's going down. My Markiplier's going down. No! My Markiplier, I need that. Cheek really likes wrapping paper. All of my animals have always been, all decorations they love getting into. I mean, eventually they learn, right, as they get older, but all my animals have always been, like, especially, like, tinsel on the trees, or, like on Christmas trees, or, like, you know, anything that's hanging, right? So, pretty much any ornament, too, right? But usually, you know, they learn. Eventually they learn. But, yeah, no, same stuff for our animals when they're young. Yo, what's up, Canis? Canis, why is your name purple? Are you trying out something new? Or is that like a glitch on my end? Is that rude? Should I not ask why your name's purple? Should I be like, what do you do with your name? You trying something new? You like it out? You're trying out something new? You like it? A glitch? Wait, but then you see it though, right? It's over there as well. Unless I'm getting baited. Maybe I'm getting baited. Deke would fuck with tinsel crazy if you set up a tree. I hope Winston gets a plastic bottle for Christmas. Where are my orange chatters at? Nah, dude, I'm a pink chatter. Hey, Hector. You guys got two different oranges, too. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Give me that. Oh, okay, Canis. I see you. You trying out something a little different? Do something with your hair? Wow, retarget seems really good. It just gets to target an additional person, like after I kill one. Or after I even hit one. You need to kill him. What's up, Canis? How are you doing? You got any, yeah, thank you for the big heart emoji. Canis, you have any epic plans for, or I mean anyone in chat if anyone hasn't shared already. Anyone have any epic plans for Christmas or Christmas Eve or anything? Anyone doing anything awesome? I'm guessing this is the new one. Algos. Oh, they mentioned Algos in the other one, right? In one of the things. Oh, I see. Interesting. Looks like the Game Awards, Steve. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh god, okay. I barely dodged that second sweep. Ooh, that's a lot of bullets. Holy moly. My travel time on this gun is not very quick. So I have to like lead my shots a good bit, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oh my god, that's a lot of bullets, man. Chill out! Chill the fuck out! Oh god, I almost jumped in the middle. That probably would have killed me. Ooh, no. Okay. Oh! Permanent malfunction.
You don't get to watch me anymore.
I mean, I never really shoot while stationary anyway, but that's a crazy malfunction. Minus 75% damage. I'm cooking Christmas dinner and then doing community day. Nice, nice. That's awesome. What are your, what's it called? What are your games you guys set up for community day? This guy's rhythm is what fucks over the content creators? Yeah, Algo's rhythm, yeah. That's real. Any watchers? Me! Who likes to watch? You guys still fuck with me even though I'm green? Not really. Can I do something? Why is it still marked? Take that off my mini-map. Well, I have a malfunction. Well, I'm always gonna have a malfunction, so that's just plus 10% damage. Or I could just get 10% damage, but it costs 200 instead of 100. Okay, cool. Arctic Phone, Fall Guys, Jackbox, Webs, and Golf with Friends, maybe more. Epic. Epic. Y'all should go follow Canis. And Canis is gonna be doing all. Is that today or tomorrow? I have not been keeping up. I know you probably did an announcement, but I have not been keeping up. Wait, I just realized though, with my other modifier or malfunction, I can't be in midair or stationary, so I just have to be running on foot. Tomorrow, then New Year's Eve too. Gotcha. So yeah, y'all go drop a follow for Canis. If any of the mods can do a shout out for Canis, that would be epic. Otherwise, you can just click on Canis's name and hit follow. And if y'all are looking for something to do on Christmas or on New Year's Eve, or if you're just looking to watch a cool streamer, I know Canis was playing some video games this morning. Hold on, it's coming to me. It's coming to me. It's not coming to me. I was literally watching too. I was lurking for a little bit, but I do not remember the name of the game. Someone beat you to it? My mods work in the shadows like that. Oh, Genesis Noir. That's what it was. Yes. That's what it was. I think I was still probably asleep or eating breakfast or something while you were doing Boyfriend Dungeon. But I did see some of Genesis Noir. That's what it was. But yeah. So go drop Canis a follow. Because Canis is awesome. And does a bunch of these community days. And does a bunch of awesome streams. So. And Canis plays a ton of epic indie games, so. And a bunch of epic games in general, just like Yakuza, you know? Can't miss out on some Yakuza. Oh, I just realized I'm blocking the multiplier, but for anyone who hasn't seen this, there is a multiplier that I'm getting for getting like kills fast, I think, in quick succession and stuff. So that's why I'm like trying to run through the level quick without like, I'm not trying to spend a lot of time looting because it goes down when I'm in between levels, just like running around doing random bullshit, digging in my butt and not getting kills. Might be a little bit of a Yakuza fan, only a little bit. A little bit of a Yakuza fan. I'll probably be doing my bingo real soon, and you know I'll have to. Normally my bingo's games I stream, but I think I'll include some games I just want to play off stream. You know, I feel like a lot of people just do games I want to play for the year. You know, not necessarily games I want to stream. I mean, the whole reason I started it was games I want to stream. But I don't know, maybe, or maybe I'll just do. Or maybe I'll just do what's it called? Oh my god. Maybe I will just do games I want to stream, and then I don't know, maybe like a separate smaller one for games I just want to play that are coming out, and stuff. Holy shit, why is this like attack pod so much stronger all of a sudden? I guess that's the whole point of the tower, but damn. And we got Princess over here biting my ankles. Like, why is nothing dying? I'm hitting it, and dude, their health ain't dropping. What the fuck? But yeah, I haven't done my bingo board yet because I'm working hard to finish my current one first. I'm working hard to do that.
The cycle begins in the tower.
But yeah, Yakuza is definitely a game I want to get to next year. I want to at least get to Yakuza 5, hopefully many more, but... Oh, was I? Yeah, you're right, because I did a dash, and then yeah, oh, you're so right, that's what it was. I fucking said it out loud so I would remember, and I didn't fucking remember it. Because I was mid-air and stationary for a second, so I think I was literally doing 0 damage, because it's minus 75, minus 50, or something like that, and I don't know if it compounds, or if it, but either way, even if it is, like, still not 0, like, it's, you know, they put it together and then, you know, whatever, like, they multiply it, right? Even if that's the case, like, that's still very fucking little damage, so that would make sense why I was doing literally 0 damage. Well, that's the tower. I mean, I killed the boss once. I don't know. We could go for another one or something, and then watch the true ending, and then dig in our butt. Your board is like half and half. He ramps the higher you go. Gotcha, gotcha. I saw Krillin. Gotcha, gotcha. So we can do another run. You like your bingo boards? I hope you like your bingo boards. You guys are the ones who made them, so I hope you like them. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chasm of worlds divided, the gap never bridged, needing they who came before, hating they who came before. The offering of flowers, the impossible, wanted and denied, I must become they who came before. Indubitably. But yeah, so I'm definitely like, Yakuza's definitely one of the games I want to get to next year.
Needed, yet hated.
Once again, these are not exactly games I would plan on streaming, but games that I do want to get to next year, like, you know, there's Yakuza, there's Octopath Zero, I still haven't started. Oh, Gang of Dragon, yeah, Gang of Dragon. If that comes out next year, I don't know if there was a release date put on it, but if that does come out next year, yeah. Then there's, Yakuza, Octopath, Monster Hunter Stories 3 is coming out next year. 100% want to play that. Honestly, a game I might want to put on my my bingo for streaming. Honestly, maybe RE7. Maybe I should go through and do RE7 because at this point I'm deep enough in Resident Evil games. Like I might as well catch up because like. Low key, I want to play, I want to play Requiem. But I'm like, fuck it, I've done, like, all the other ones. I might as well just catch up on the series and play through them all at some point, right? Like, I was like, yeah, I'll never do the horror ones. Or, like, I guess the first-person ones. I mean, all of them are kind of horror, right? But, like, I'll never do the first-person ones. Those ones are too scary. But I don't know. At this point, I might as well go through and do it. I might as well suck it up. Grow up and do it.
Log, Atropos. My situation has
Phantom Blade, it's not really on my radar, but if it's good when it comes out and people like it, I could be convinced. It's one of the ones like I'm watching, you know, I'm side-eyeing it right now.
To face the climb again.
You know what I mean?
The weight of it. A
Like-
struggle that ends only to begin.
Bradley. Not really, not particularly, but once again, that's another game, like, if that shit comes out and people are like, this shit's cinema, the best game of all time, then yes, but, you know, Bradley is not something I found particularly intriguing, no. The most interesting part was when they did the Bloodborne fake out, when they called it, like, Bradley Born, or, like, Badger Born, or whatever it was. That was funny. Obviously, Dustbloods is on my radar. That will be one I want to also check out. Is Dustbloods confirmed for 2026, or is that fake news? I forgot if it was actually 2026, or if it's just like... it's just coming out at some point. Would you play Bradley if Twinkie said it's a banger? I feel like Twinkie would say it's a banger even if it's ass, just to get me to play it. If Twinkie buys me Bradley, sure, I'll believe it. If Twinkie's like, bro, you gotta play Bradley and buys it for me, I'd be like, yeah, sure. Like I say, it's hard for me to say no to a free game, you know. That's like the. You know, it's hard for me to say no to a free game. Saying no to free games is easy. Why are you... do you hate video games, Emma? And what am I saying? Of course you do. Oh, wait. That... not smart. Who wants to play Dungeon Fighter Online? Sorry, I don't mean free-to-play games. I guess I mean free games that are... like, games that are gifted to me, I guess. You know? I mean, not to say that there aren't free-to-play games that are bangers, or paid games that are stinkers, right? But if someone's willing to gift me a game, usually there's value to it. Whether I like it or not is a different story, right? But usually if someone's willing to gift you a game, someone sees value in it, right? You know? Which means that it's probably good enough for someone. You beat the first island in Cuphead, Emma? Nice. What is Redfall? Like, is that one of those games that released and was like a commercial failure and is end of service? How is it even online? Okay, I think I have heard of it. I just don't think I can place which one it is. I did say no to free DNF Duel. That is kind of real, actually, Twinkie. That is actually real. You caught my ass, actually. But once again, that was Epic Games saying, hey, this game is free. That wasn't someone personally going, hey, this game is meant for you. It's meant to be. Arcane devs, but it's fun. That is a contradictory statement right there. It's Arcane devs, but it's fun? That's strange. I don't think I've ever seen people use those two in a sentence together like that. But we get to kill vampires? I'd rather be a vampire than kill a vampire. Weapon damage? Say no more. Put me in the alien thingy. Put me in alien butthole.
those twitching, hungry
I should do
tendrils.
pay to win bingo board where
Punishment.
5 gift subs get someone a game on the bingo board.
Should I strike it down? It only returns.
Pay to win bingo.
Crueler. Watching me. Always watching.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my rifle. $30 and you'll play Flip Witch on stream. Well, gift subs are discounted, Emma, so even cheaper. Even cheaper right now. Buy now. Buy while it's hot. Well, Flip Witch is, what's it called? Is banned, so no. No Flip Witch. Shortly finally plays Freddy's. Don't make me do that. I mean, okay. Twinkie, if you want the full lore, when we first played Five Nights at Freddy's, me and Ted would switch who played, but I would play terribly because I was so scared. So Ted eventually would just take the keyboard away from me because I'd be playing like with my eyes closed. I'd be playing with, like, dude, I'd be like this, but the gamer, and I'd be like this, like playing, and I'm like, and Ted was like, bro, let me fucking play the game, bro, you suck ass. But like that is one of the games where Ted is better than me at. Like I will say 100% Ted is better than me at Five Nights at Freddy's. Because that shit, like I will be like, ooh, like looking back and forth trying to check the cameras and shit while hiding in case the jump scare happens. Does the tower have unique music? Like, I feel like this song is new, and it's kind of dope. Ooh, wait, that's really good, actually. I think it said it had kill shot. Oh, let's fucking go. That's epic. Pretty good with jump scares, but once the ocean is involved, I'm cooked. Yeah. Honestly, surprised you got to the last area of this game, Twinkie. That was all underwater and shit. I guess there wasn't really sea monsters per se, but like, you know. I mean, there was like monsters in the sea, but they didn't like, they weren't particularly based off of like fish or squid. Well, I guess some of them were kind of octopus looking, but. I'll find you a censorship mod. I am gonna be honest, I think if a game's banned on Twitch, I don't think you're allowed to do that either, but... New high score. I'm epic. Here, you know what, Emma? Did you score a, Well, actually, you might just be subbed to the Patreon. Emma, if you have a Patreon subscription, we'll have to run, what's it called? Shortly After Dark, where I finish, well, one where I play, I'll do one where I play, what's it called? Flip Witch? And then, what's it called? And then I can finally finish my Honey Pop 2 save file. My Honey Pop 2 save file reset on me, and it made me really sad, so I stopped playing. And then Anthro Heat? Holy fuck, you're... Emma. I need to hire you on as an ideas manager or something. I don't know. What is that? Like creative director or something? Ideas manager. You can be... That's your new title, Emma. You can be the ideas manager. Why does it always come back to Anthro Heat? Bro, you're like, why do people keep talking about the best game ever made? Bro, that's game of the year right there. That's goaty. Like, why the fuck do you always talk about Kazan, Twinkie? You're always like, oh, Kazan does this better. Well, yeah, because that game's probably fucking good. Okay. He gets it. Glad we had come to an agreement. And I kind of hit him in his nuts instead of his eyeball, but it's alright. That probably did some damage, hopefully. Oh, shit. Is this Krillin again, Twinkie, or does he learn from every fight? Or is it still, like, level 1 because I, like, this is my first time fighting in this loop? Also, this boss fight went a lot better than the first one. Always Krillin first encounter? Okay, so I need to be goated in multiple. Wait, see, look at this malfunction compared to the one I had last time. This is so much better than the last one. The last one was like minus 75% damage. Like, fuck no. That's crazy. I feel like the malfunction here should be a choice to make it a little more fair, but, I mean, whatever. Like, at least give you, like, a pick 3 of what, like, pick your poison, right? But... Alright. Maybe I'm asking for easy mode in a game that already has me wearing diapers, but... Yeah, let's get Woundseeker, why not? MODOK vibes, and I like it. See ya for Kazan next year? You know what? Yeah, I would commit to that. I would put that on a bingo for games to stream next year. I do owe that to the people. Anther Heat next game club. Genuinely, if I could do that without getting in trouble, I would. But like, I don't think that that will fly. Why would you get in trouble? I don't know, because I don't, like, I feel like the game club would have to be a 18 plus channel, at least, if we want to get away with that. New freaky game club. Never gives item that kills you if you're ever at full health. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of real, because sometimes I'd be wanting, like, the really good weapon, but it kills me in Night Rain. I really fuck with Deepa Night. Twinkie, you should hop on Deepa Night with me and Emma. That's just kind of fire. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep this, like, the setup, even though it's bad. One item at no cost? Do I know what either of these are? Oh, it's a choice, never mind. Max integrity for parasites. I don't run into a lot of parasites, so I think I'm just gonna take this to repair health. No, of course. I'm not saying, like, you know, I'm not saying, bro, you fucked up by playing their fighting game. I just meant in general. You should hop on it, because I think you'll enjoy the mode. Hey, what do you know? When I can shoot the enemies and they die, it works out pretty well. Instead of shooting the enemies and they take 0 damage, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if the 3 to 4 phases for the Algos boss makes sense because, or don't, most bosses only, well, I think every boss had 3 phases, right? And then maybe they gave him a 4th if they're feeling frisky. Phantom Limb, Phantom Pain. Dude, when you type shit like that, Hector, or like, not you specifically, but just like in general, when people type shit like that, I always think of chocolate milk. Chocolate cup. From Drake and Josh. Fox die! Alalelilelo. You know what I'm saying? Wish Maple Story 2 didn't die after a year release. I like that game. Well, didn't it die just because everyone liked one more or something? Wasn't it like old school RuneScape type deal where people don't like the new one, so they all just play the old one? Basically. The new one is microtransaction sim? What, RuneScape or Maple Story? Holy shit. Yeah, grab that. I actually never played Rumbleverse before it died. Cause that was the wrestling one, right? You'd think I would have, because it was a wrestling one, but I was not really into BRs for a long while. Like it took me till DBZ to get on Fortnite, which nowadays that's like, you know, ancient history, but like, I don't know, Fortnite was out for a while before they got DBZ. Like I think I had played a total of 1 game of Fortnite before the DBZ collab. I had booted it up once to try it, and I was like, nah, this is ass, and then didn't go back till DBZ. DBZ brings you to the worst of places. It was sick, yeah. Now, I've seen clips of, like, dope shit where people do, like, SPDs onto, like, a boing boing thing a couple of times, and, they're going, like, insanely fast, and they crash into the ground and one-shot someone. Like, I've seen shit like that, and that looks awesome. But, you know, I never hopped on it when it was, like, alive. Well, I just never hopped on it, period, but I know now it's, like, end of service, right? So I don't think it is playable anymore. Worst of game genres, like MOBAs? Yeah, but Gekishin is gem. Gekishin is not MOBA slop, it's MOBA gem. Oh god, I'm gonna die. But yeah, if Gekishin played like League and shit and had all that stupid bullshit that comes with League, I would not been on Gekishin as long as I have. Yeah, I mean that's why like Gekishin made the right move by not having any voice chat whatsoever, other than like the stamps you can spam, which are just like Dragon Ball characters. They didn't even give it like the Dragon Ball Fighters treatment where you put the stamps with like preset messages or anything. Or like somewhat preset messages, like Dark Souls messages, you know? And like, You know, and what do you know? The game's like, I mean, obviously, you know, sometimes I'm playing, I'm like, dude, my teammate's a fucking idiot, right? But, like, it's not like, you know, there's no toxicity going on between me and him. I'm just like, damn, this guy's a fucking idiot to myself, right? You know? And it's not like, you know, there's a text chat to be like, dude, fuck you. Hope you die. So that's the type of shit that goes on in Marvel Rivals. Like, not Emma booting up Marvel Rivals for the first time in a long while, and then playing Squirrel Girl and getting told to kill herself because Emma was goated. And being goated on Squirrel Girl, all it takes is like shooting down a hallway. Just stop it, I'm goated. My bad. My bad, Emma. I stopped there. Xbox, rewind. Xbox, remove that sentence. Stop at, I'm goated. Or stop at, Emma's goated. Yeah, I have voice chat off because I hate when people just like accidentally have their mic on, right? That's always annoying. I hate when people are just like saying, oh, there I go. Dude, I'm getting noted by the enemies more so than the bosses. I'm not making it up the tower, dude. I can't make it past regular enemy. But yeah, I agree, like, text chat is fine because I don't, like, mind. Like, people saying stupid shit in the chat doesn't really get to me. But the, But, like, the voice chat, like, I do not want to hear people, like, I don't know, eating on their microphone, right? Like, that's annoying. When I hear someone, like, going, like, oh, man, what are you doing? And I'm like, bro, you need to quiet down now. But, you know. But, you know. Rivals are giving us a free $1 in the Christmas tree for the next 3 days if you go to the square? Okay. Yeah, Mom, the dog wants to go out. Mom! Yeah, exactly, like, shit like that. Like, I don't need to hear that on my microphone, right? Yeah, right, game length, right? That's true, that's true. If it was league length, then we'd be in the abyss. That's 100% true, right? Like, it has the Unite style, like, gameplay where it ends really quick. You guys don't like playing a league game for 73 minutes? Yeah. No, I definitely don't. 73 minutes of yelling at the school kid feeding jungle, yeah. But yeah, no, that's like, that, you know, like I said, Geki-san made the right move for having a, like, no chat, pretty much. It's just the stamps. That's the only way you can interact or, like communicate to another player. And, like, pings, I guess. But even then, sometimes people rage and they start spamming pings the whole game, right? And you're like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, calm down. Simmer down now. But, you know. That is what it is. Anyway, shall we look up the true ending? This tower is pretty strong. Shall we look up the true ending? Then we, see the... What's it called? And then we do our toys? Let's see. Returnal, true ending. Alright, let me, I'll pull that up. I'll pull up our toys, too, while I'm at it, so we just, we can stay on the pooter. Are we look up Larry's? Yeah, the true ending just requires me to, like, it's literally just beat the game again, but I have to, like, find the house in a bunch of different regions, and, like, I don't know, like, I found the house as many times as I did, but, like, I don't know. I don't really care to, like, find the house and then just, like, beat the game again, right? Like, nothing, according to my sources, it seems like nothing's really going to be different. It's just the same thing, but I didn't go into a house enough times because I didn't die enough, pretty much. So it's like, okay, you know? Yeah, nothing changes in the extra scene. Yeah, so I'm like, you know, that's something I don't mind looking up. Normally, like I would, but you know, I don't really. That's not something I mind looking up. Plus I know like Witch and some other people wanted closure on the true ending, so I figured I'd do it on stream so we get a look. We'd all take a peek-see together. You know what I mean? Oh wait, let's do that. Oh wait, no, that plays music. Here, I'll just mute my Elgato for now. It's got like a slight like tune in the background, so let me just mute that. And let me get my window capture going. Okay. Hold on, it's a little cut off. I'll fix that. Boom. All right, let's take a look.
This will be the last time I return.
This is max volume? Hold on, I have like a volume booster on my YouTube. Or on my browser. Hopefully it doesn't get really loud now.
I'm home.
The basement.
I regret what happened.
It's still quiet. Let me turn that up even more.
You deserved it. We must forget to remember. We
There we
must leave.
That should be good.
Return. We must die to live.
Wheelchair.
All this time. Why did you seem so frightening when you were so much less? We were both broken.
Okay. We're in the jungle. You're gonna die. There's the car keys. Oh, I saw this. I remember I was like staring at this area up in this little alcove here, and that's where it puts you. That's where it puts you. Car key. Hey, bro, I didn't ask for all this. Bro's trying to flex his skills on the boss fight. What the hell? This is the substance, Grandma. What the hell? Wood. Whoa, let's take it easy, Grandma. Maybe she wants chocolate. Chocolate!
I told you to leave me alone.
Celine.
Ah, astronaut reveal. She did it to herself. No DMCA, no DMCA. They weren't playing a song there. Yeah, she's the cause of her own suffering, indubitably, exactly. Anyway, full game speedrun. Damn, an hour and 18? Oh, all bosses? Okay, I guess that makes sense. I feel like there's always, like... I don't know, an hour seems long for a speedrun of this game, but... Might just be hard to get the damage and stuff, right? Especially if it's all bosses. That did say all bosses. Anyway, cool. Honestly, like, see, that's like a true ending where, like, low-key, like, I guess that's cool, right, if you really want to go see it. But I'm like, I don't know. That really did not seem worth it when, like, a lot of that stuff... I mean, I did have Twinkie in my chat telling me most of that stuff, I guess. But, like, also, like, I feel like a lot of that stuff is kind of, like, inferred, right? Like, throughout the game. And then they're like, oh, true ending. Hey, here's the answer, right? I feel like that's, like, I don't know. That's, like, less fun, I feel like, right? Like, oh, hey, here's the answer to your questions. Outright stated instead of, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just Souls fan. Maybe I'm Souls fan, like, oh, you know, they could have left it, like, a little ambiguous, right? I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty explicit, yeah. I don't know. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it would have been true, like, a cool true ending if they... Yeah, I guess so, for the neaters. But like I said, that doesn't feel like a satisfying true ending for people who kind of, like, care about the game, right? And like, oh, I want more out of this, right? But I don't know. Maybe I'm hating. Maybe I'm hating. Maybe I'm hating. But anyway. To the toys! To the toys mobile! Away! Alright. Scrandle. Ooh, food varies. We got like a hot dog, a pretzel, chips, or nachos, I guess. Oh my god, for 15 and free refills? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Subtlety is dead, yeah. Well, I mean, to play both sides, I'll be honest, I'm an idiot sometimes, and I'm like, wait, what did that mean, right? I'm an idiot sometimes, and I'm like that, right? But also, like, I don't know. It's just like, sometimes it's more fun to piece it together, right? Sometimes it's more fun to piece it together, and especially for a true ending, I feel like it's weird to... Like, the true ending just be like, hey, here's the info you already knew, sort of, but confirmed all the way, right? That feels a little weird to me. Like, the fact that it's hidden behind a true ending that, oh, hey, here's your explicit statement, right? I guess, but, you know, whatever. Acai and M&M's, or chocolate brownie with biscotti, like Chuckles. We had everything we needed to piece together. I think finality, either moving on from our guilt. Yeah, exactly. Like, something like that would have been cool, right? Or maybe, like, an explanation, like, I don't know, maybe just, like, a final, like, I don't know. Like, one final thing, like, oh, like, or, like, maybe, like, a final, like, thing of what happened, like, on it. Like, leading up to the game, I guess. Like, before the car crash, just, like, showing, like, the family together, right? Or, like, the family dynamic, I don't know. And stuff like that, right? I don't know. But, whatever. Yeah, anyway, I think this is a 1. Alright. Butter chicken tacos or Munchie Box, cheesy chips, cheeseburger, doner meat, chicken pakora, and pakora sauce. I don't really know what chicken pakora is per se. That's $9. This is 11. I mean, this is $9 and this is 11? Really? Unless there's like 3 more tacos or 2 more tacos. But like, I just feel like for the deal, like, I mean, this isn't the greatest looking thing of all time, but like, come on. At a game, like, this would hit the spot, especially if it's $9. But that's just me. Oh, wow. Beef hot dog and jalapeno bread. Wow. I don't even like hot dogs, but damn, that looks good. That looks good. Or beer and a burger. And this looks like a pretzel bun. No price. No price makes me lean this because, like, what if it's cheaper? But a pretzel bun burger would hit the spot, too. 2 looks mid. Like I said, 2 did look kind of mid, but like, it's a game and it's cheap, right? Like, I'd kind of fuck with all that food being there, you know? Scran of the day, or chicken curry and chips. I don't know. That doesn't look particularly... 2? Really? Okay. Do you fuck with that? Like, for real? 2, please? Okay. Okay. If y'all fuck with that, y'all fuck with that. Okay. That's kind of what I was leaning, but... okay. You were talking me out of it. Chicken and chips or nugget share box. 18 nuggets. 18 isn't a lot. Chicken and chips. That looks pretty good. I don't know. Both of these look pretty good. This is cheaper and kind of looks like more food, so I'm gonna go that. Ugh. Sausage, probably. Even though, like, we're not going bacon roll. There's no way we're going bacon roll. No way we're going bacon roll, right? Put the boys present in a box for ease of carry. Should I wrap it for shits and giggles? I mean, why not, right? Why not wrap it? It's Christmas. Nice picture. Cheeseburger with onion and brown sauce or chicken curry on chips? Chicken curry on chips. I mean, why? Why would you not wrap his present? The Bull Pit Beast or vegan pie and chips? Probably the Bull Pit Beast, right? The flavor is just brown? Yeah, I guess so. Also, I don't think I said what's up, Boof, but hope you're doing well. Pao con chorizo. Bread filled with chorizo. Okay. Cheeseburger with added sausage and bacon. 1. Oh, the presents are wrapped inside? Okay. I mean, it'd be funny to wrap the box too, right? Yeah. There was always, there was a Christmas where my dad wrapped up, he got an aluminum ball, right? He's a welder, right? So he has a lot of, like, just random, I don't know, like, he just make whatever the hell he wants out of metal, right? So he had, like, an aluminum ball, right? It was just, like, an aluminum ball that's really heavy, but it's only, like, you know, this big-ish, right? But it's really heavy. Well, not, like, really heavy, right? But it's, you know, it has weight to it, right? And he would wrap up a really big box. Like, it was like the Russian nesting dolls, but of, like, Christmas presents, right? And it would just get smaller and smaller and smaller until it's just, like, the aluminum ball. And then, you know, and that was, and people would be, like, opening it. And it'd feel heavy, right? Which would make sense. I want to see Shirley in a welding cap. What's it called? My dad welds the old-fashioned way and doesn't use one. No, he has one, but... sometimes he does stuff quick and he's like, I don't need it. He ain't got no hair. He's bald style, so you know, he ain't losing nothing except for maybe his like eyes. But you know. Sometimes he's like, I'll do this real quick, and he's just like, whatever, I ain't putting this shit on. Anyway, let me grab this one. Damn. Not one. That's fucked up. No, I know, Chefman. That's why I said except for his eyes. But you know, like I said, I don't know. He's I don't know. I at least I hope he knows what he's doing, but oh, the cap and not the mask. I don't know what the cap is. I feel like I haven't seen him wear a welder's cap. Is it like a hard hat or something? I don't know. I mean, he doesn't do like serious welding stuff. Like it's usually like, I don't know. Like he welded my chair together. Actually, there was a part like broken on my chair, and he was able to weld my chair I'm sitting in right now together. That's because it was like wobbling and shit and wasn't working properly, so he was able to weld that together. I mean, he welds shit for his car, but I'm not saying, like, I don't know like how big of a welding, like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen him wear a welding cap. I don't know what that is. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, see, I don't think he has that. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like you need that if you're welding something above your head. Like, he welds parts together, not like... It's not like he's welding, like a building or something. Like, he's not, like, a professional welder. He does it as, like, a hobby, is what I'm saying. You know? Well, no, PUBG mask, I understand, but Boof is saying not the mask, is what I'm saying. He has a welding mask, I know, for when he's doing, like, bigger stuff, but... I assume the cap is like if you're working like under something, I would assume, right? Which like he doesn't do. He just works on things like in front of him. I don't know. Welding cap? Yeah, here I can do that. I can show it on stream. Force everyone to watch. You can't just put a cap at the end of your message because you're a dumbass. That's not how Kappa works. Here, is this accurate? Are these accurate? People wear it as a hard hat liner, even if they aren't. Well, then gotcha. It looks like it'd be pretty comfortable. But yeah, no, I don't think he has one of those. At least I haven't seen him use it once. But is this One Piece, guys? I feel like this is One Piece. Oh, there's little snowflakes! Snowflakes! Yay, snowflakes! Snowflakes! Fuck yeah, snowflakes! Yay, snowflakes! I'm gonna catch a snowflake! Oh, here comes one! You see that, guys? I caught that one. I caught that one. Oh! Sorry, there was another one. Okay, Gooners. Be honest, Gooners. Actually, wait, this might be Nisekoi. I might know this one. This might be Nisekoi. If it's not Nisekoi, I don't know. It is Nisekoi! Oh shit, oh shit. Guys, pretend I didn't say Gooners. Pretend... Oh, it's Bokuben? Okay, okay. I trust Soup. We never learn. Oh, you said we never learn before that? And I was like... You said we never learn, and I was like, oh, I guess we never learn. But, you can't say Great Googly Moogly Boof, because half the time that stuff like that shows up in here, it's a high schooler. You can't say that, Boof. Okay. I'm out of guesses. I don't even want to say half the time. Probably like 75% of the time. But yeah. That would have been really funny if I was like, Gooners, what is this? And I was like, wait, I know this. It's Nisekoi. It just kind of looked like the art style and kind of looked like one of the characters. But I did not finish watching Nisekoi because it was kind of whatever. It was kind of ass. Not Big O. I don't know. Anyone know this? Is this like High School DxD? I don't know. Probably not, right? This is hard. You finished Nisekoi? Did it get any better? Was the ending good? Because I think I watched like season 1 maybe, or like half of the season. I don't know. Oh. Oh, it's that one, Chef Man? Wow. That's like all of them. You don't remember any of it? Okay, so it's probably ass. Gotcha. Oh, you watched it. Oh, that's interesting. So you watched it. Oh. Oh, so it's that one and you watched it. That's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. There's no BL, so thing you didn't remember. There was almost BL, but then they were like... Because there was like a love interest that was, It was no snafu. Truth nuke. Truth nuke right there, Twinkie. I don't know. What if I just type in harem? Yeah, send that one. Line barrels of iron. Dude, is that fucking Kiryu? Is that Kiryu? Why is Kiryu on the cover? But yeah, there was almost BL in Nisekoi, because there was like a male love interest, but they were like, actually, that's a girl. they hit you. I mean, I don't think it was not like super hidden to the viewer, I don't think, but they're like to the main character, was like, the main character was like, you're a boy. And they were like, actually, I'm a girl. One Piece probably, right? This guy's name is gonna be like Crocodile. This guy's name is gonna be like Interior Crocodile Alligator, probably. I keep on putting their names in here. Attack on Titan. The Armin. Okay. Now I give up. Katakuri. That's his name? Matsudaira or Charlotte? I don't think his name's gonna be Charlotte, so I assume Matsudari, but maybe. Oh, Charlotte? Okay, well, good for him. And then I think this is Tokyo Revengers. Does anyone know? No? Okay. This is probably One Piece. Oh, I see Erased over there, but that guy was an asshole, so I don't remember his name. But that's Erased. Oh wait, actually no. This is what's it called? No, is it? It is Erased, right? This is Erased, right? Or is it A Silent Voice? The characters give me the same vibe where okay, you think it's Erased? Okay. It gives me the same vibe of the assholes that bully. Yeah, you know the kid in the Silent Voice with the long sleeves that's blonde? I was like, wait, is it him? But it's not, You're right, it's Erased. Because both of them are assholes. This is not Blue Exorcist. Like, this looks nothing like Blue Exorcist. 3 is Magical Index, okay. Who's on One Piece? Okay. Do we have a name on 3? Wait, 3 is Railgun? Misaka? But Soup's giving me the name. But if Soup knows the name, then... Oh, she shows up in both shows. Wait, really? Oh, okay, boom. Epic. Oh, she's a robot? Oh, that would explain the eyes, I guess, being a little dead inside. Oh, and this is what? Who is Monkey D. Luffy? Thanks. Barnacle Head. Is 2 something? I'm sorry, I didn't say Barnacle Head. I didn't mean that, Emma. Oh, Sharp-Eyed something. Is that the name of the show, or is that the name of the character? I don't know, I'm sending it. Ink Eye on I. On L? I don't even know what we're saying. I'm just sending it. Probably pissing me off. And yeah, that was his name. This is probably Food Wars, and this is probably Durarara, right? Or am I tripping? Or am I tripping? Dan to Dan 4? Are we tripping? Oh, this is Bakuman? Okay. This character looks familiar on 1. Is this, I don't know. Yaoi Hands? I feel like this is one of the gamer romance shows. Is it Wodakoi? Is it the, is it Little Bro's girlfriend? Is that who it is? Yeah, I think it is. I think you might be right. I think it might be Little Bro's girlfriend. I gotta be honest. None of these look like Gundam. I just don't remember the name. This looks like Owari no Seraph, so I'm just gonna put it there. I don't know. Put her there. Ooh, I don't see any... That was Kobayashi from Dragon Maid shit? Wait, why? What happened? Oh, was her name just Kobayashi? Oh, it was Kenya Kobayashi. Okay, never mind. I get it. You're being a barnacle head again, Emma. I'm gonna be honest, Emma. You're being a bit of a barnacle head. Sorry, I didn't mean that. It was Vodakoi. This was Little Bro's girlfriend. Okay, I thought so. I was like, I know this character. I can't place it, though. I was like, I know this character. And whoever said they have yaoi hands is fucked up because one, that's a girl, and two, I mean that's a girl, so it can't be yaoi hands. What is the name on 3? Yeah, what the hell? World End. What are you doing at the end of the world? Are you busy? Will you save us? Dude, my needy ass. That's like the shit I'd be sending to Witch. I'm like, Witch, what are you doing at the end of the world? Would you save me? Will you save us? That might be true. Now, that might be true, Emma. Fucking bat chest. Fucking bat chest, dude. Freaking fucking bat chest, dude. That's what you love to hear. Oh, wait, imagine one day they hit JoJo on every opening. That would go hard. Oh, you already know this one? I was just pausing to yap. Oh, wait, which one? Marinara Friends or Genesis? Genesis, okay. But also, yeah, JoJo was Anidol or like this one yesterday, you know? Kyojin, no, that's Attack on Titan. I know that one's Attack on Titan. This sounds like some slop I would watch. Is this like the Chunibyo movie? Do they have that in here? No. It sounds like the melody. I feel like, do I know this? I probably don't know this, but it sounds very familiar to a lot of shows I watch, but... give me the video clue. Yeah, kind of a banger. I like this one. Maybe I don't like this one. That's Nuke House? That's like literally what I thought for a second, Emma, and I was waiting for it to be like post-apocalyptic for a second, but it was not. Like, I genuinely was thinking... Yeah, no, I think it was the sunset. I think it was, but genuinely, Emma, I did have the same thought for, like, a little bit. You know, like... Because then she was walking alone, and I was like, wait a minute, did they just get nuked? Yeah, I have no idea what this is. I don't know. If anyone has... if anyone has any guess, go ahead, because I'll send whatever. If someone says Bakken Test, I'll send it. I still don't know what Bakken Test is, so I really can't even rule it out. Bakken Test, Gundam. Shit. Gundam came first on my end, so Gundam. Send it. Lights of the Clyone. 2017. That looked a lot older than 2017, but maybe they're just going for an old animation style. Now, I have no idea what Bakken Test is still. I know you guys always guess it as a joke, but like I still don't know. I've never seen it. Anyway, JoJo. No. Freyren. Freyren Frame 1. Watch. Freyren. That's how I pronounce it. Adventure fantasy manga! It's newer, but it's worse. Show me Gachiakuda. Shit. So 2024. 2024. It's just a dumb comedy. I liked it. Gotcha. 2024 adventure fantasy manga. Soria Yaiba? Do you mean Samurai Legend, Hector? Don't send that, okay. You mean that one? There was a couple. Okay. Oh, I know this is Demon Slayer. I didn't know what this... Oh, that might be the same thing, actually. Alright, that was 2025. Better luck next time. Tell me Dungeon Meshi. That was 2024, right? Or is that 2023 already? Oh, Dungeon Meshi. Boom. Let me cook. Let me fucking cook. Mr. Krabs, I think you need to let him cook. I fully thought it was last year? Bro. Oh, unless you mean Yaiba. If you mean Yaiba, then okay. I'm like, bro, it was last year. Bro, Dungeon Meshi was last year. Fucking old snake gif. Yeah, when Anidol has good shows on it. Yay. 2024. Wait. Send All I Want for Christmas Is You. No, 2024, 675 million, easy par 1. I'm worried because I don't recognize it. Yeah, it says ED Part 1, but I don't recognize it. It's the one with the screaming. The Surely 1 stream? Beautiful Things? Okay. What if it's Beautiful Girls? Okay, nice. Oh! I have heard this. Okay. I have heard that before. Platoon? 2? Let me cook. Let me cook. You know how I knew that? Because Pink isn't in Splatoon 1. Now, I don't know if that's true, but Splatoon 2, I think, has Pink on the cover. So, I went 2. Oh, does 1 actually not have Pink? Okay. My whole logic was like, I was like, 2 has Pink on the cover. Is 1 just orange and blue? That might be real, actually. That orange and blue might just be the only one. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played 1. I'd never played 2. I played 1 and then I played 3, so. I feel like I might know this, but show me like Nancy Drew. Boom, send it. Damn. PC? Oh shit, Warcraft 2, I think you're right. Yes, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah, okay. Good call, good call. Good call. Yeah, that is why I recognized it. I mean, it's like it could still be a knife, right? This is like Pirate Guy. Ooh, Patapon? I don't know. A cutlass? Yeah, well, that's like a knife. Cutlasses are like big knife. Paper Mario? No, I don't think it's Paper Mario. I'm gonna send Patapon, I don't know. Wait, dude, Monster Hunter Stories. Now, there's a clue in here somewhere. Okami? There's like a whale or fish here. There's like a weird like thing with the Japanese kanji on his head, I think. I don't know. Okami? Okay. Adventure or RPG adventure. Yeah, a guy with like 3 eyes and big hands. He's trying to clap us a little bit. Dude, this is Breath of the Wild. What the fuck? Dude, we have Hellion Hound over here. Switch. I don't know, Hades. Guacamelee? X-Bone. PC, Mac. Adventure Indie. Cloud. I don't know, Bug Fables? Is this the shit that goes on in Bug Fables? I feel like they would be bugs if it was Bug Fables. But maybe you fight things that aren't bugs. Maybe you're the bugs and this is your fable. I don't know, that doesn't do anything for me. That doesn't tell me the answer. Avatar, there's 4 elements. Wait. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Emma. I know that character, alright. Then tell me the answer. Eastward. Eastward? Is that what you're thinking of? Okay, yeah, Eastward I've heard of, and like I've seen the cover, and that was ringing bells, as I knew what the cover looked like. I just didn't. I don't know too much about the game outside the cover, to be honest. So, um, that was the only thing I'd think of. Yeah, never seen this art. I mean, like I said, the only thing I knew about this game was the cover. So, but oh, this is isn't this Signalis Lady? Anyone know Signalis Lady name? Or am I tripping? I thought it was Indivisible, but the character immediately threw me off. Yeah. Oh, you think it's Ultra Kill V3 or whatever? V2? V1. Ultra Kill. Boom. Alright, good call. Good call on that. I was caught tripping. Banjo Explosion 2D. Haha. Explosion Man. Is there heavy banjo in Explosion Man? Banjo Kazooie is not 2D. Ah, no, send Explosion Man. Fuck. Power up side pods boss fight. Banjo Tooie is not 2D. There's not like a Banjo spinoff, right? I mean, Nuts and Bolts is not 2D. What is side pods? Is Ukulele 2D? Is it actually? Wait, are you for real? Impossible Lair is? I'll send that. No. Guard Shot arcade style bonus stage. I don't know what side pods are. Maybe you're right. It says it's on PC. Is it the what's that like weird no, probably not that. Um uh Hard Shot. Other than Banjo, like Metroid sounds like accurate for this. Am I crazy? But like this game's cover's ingrained in my head. uh I mean, it can't be Banjo-Kazooie, right? So I'm trying to think, like, is there a game with a banjo soundtrack? Like, I don't like a banjo in the soundtrack, right? But I don't know. It's on PC, right? So I feel like it might be an indie game. But the first thing that comes to mind is Outer Wilds. You know, which is not 2D or any of these other things, right? Um, so like, I don't know. Everhood? I'll send Everhood. Sure. Fast reflexes, score chasing, space shooter. It sounds like Metroid. Is it like Axiom Verge, or is it like I could see Axiom Verge being ingrained in Twinkie's head. I don't know, is there a banjo in that? Wait a minute! It's Risk of Rain! It's Risk of Rain, isn't it? No? Uh, continuous fire, upgradable weapons, alien invasion. Which shmup has Banjo in it? Yeah. If you don't get this in one, you probably aren't getting it. I don't know. Show me, like, Gradius or some shit. Damn. Anyone recognize this? No story focus. Misrepresentative box art. Box art real photo. Wait, this is Newgrounds Alien Hominid? Wait, really? Are you for real? I was gonna say, I don't know what the box art looks like on that, but, like... I was gonna say, the Alien Hominid... Yeah, I don't know. We could try it if you think that... Like, I don't have a better guess, so... If you think so, go ahead. I'll send it. Fuck it. Phalanx! Oh, epic. Fucking epic. I see why Banjo... Did the soundtrack even feature a banjo, or was this just their epic... Was this just their epic box art? That's really funny, Twinkie. I don't think I've ever seen this. There's no banjo in the OST. Yeah, that was crazy bait. Anyway, Returnal. Oh, sci-fi, action, single, multi-co-op, third person. Really? Really? Not on PC and not on PS5. Is Astral Chain co-op? Multiplayer? Local only? I don't think that matters. I'll put Astral Chain in here. Switch. Action. Ooh, Platinum. Could it be Vanquish? Is Vanquish co-op? Yeah, just put a guy with a banjo on the cover, but it's just a Gradius game, yeah. Or an Nintendo. Oh, wait, no, it's on Switch. It's on Switch. It can't be Vanquish. It can't be Vanquish. But what Nintendo game? Unless, was Daemon X Machina Nintendo published? And it's older, that's a good point. Bayonetta 3. Bayonetta 3 is not sci-fi, though. I feel like it'd be fantasy, if anything. But, that's Marvelous, okay. Yeah, sci-fi is the big stinker here. That's why I thought Astral Chain was because of the sci-fi get. But it's Switch only. Pikmin. That would be isometric, though. Unless... I mean, shooter or roguelike. I wouldn't call Pikmin either of those. Either, so I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't know if it'd count as either of those. Like, I feel like Pikmin's... I don't know. We could try it, maybe, if we're really struggling. Oh, Splatoon. Splatoon is sci-fi, I guess, right? There's, like, post-apocalyptic shit sort of deal. Yeah. Well, wouldn't it be Splatoon 2, though, Hector? Or was Splatoon 2 on Wii U or something to prevent it from being 2? Like, is there a reason you say 3 over 2? Yeah, sure, but 2? Yeah, I'm gonna say 2. Okay, boom. Nice, nice. That was what, in 3? Epic. Epic! Is 3 7 years old? I like, genuinely, like, time is fake, right, Emma? So, like, for a reasonable person, that should have been an easy question. Is 3 7 years old? But, like, I genuinely... Like, I had bought that game, and I don't know. Like, I don't know. Time is fake to me. So. Anyway. Is 6 7 years... 6 is 7 years old. Old snake gif. Anyway. That is going to be the stream for today. Thank you all for watching. Godspeed, gamer. Oh, Twinkie, they said Godspeed today before you got here. You know, it was epic. I just got here, frick. I'm sorry, LaRue. I'm sorry. I appreciate you coming by. But we're gonna go raid someone. It's the Rue, we gotta stay longer? Fine, alright. What do you guys want to talk about? What do you guys want to talk about? Boys? Okay, what do you want to talk about? You want to talk about boys you like? Teehee. Teehee. Oh, who's gonna go first? I'm not. I'm not going first. You can't make me. Nose goes. Anyway. I don't know. Plenty of people are live today. But let's go raid Imagine. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure he's not ending. Imagine ends usually around this time, so I don't want to, go raid. Oh, he seems to be in the middle of a level, so at least it's not, right as Imagine's ending or anything. So let's go raid Imagine. Imagine's doing Shovel Knight for the very first time. I think boys stink. Good. Hey, someone didn't finish that one. I think boys stink. Good. So let's go raid Imagine. Go say what's up. Imagine's, I don't know, Imagine's always in here, so you guys probably know who Imagine is by this point, but he's very chill, playing, not Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight for the first time. So go say what's up. Go say, I don't know, go say hi, Imagine, and then, a smile or something. I don't know, then put your favorite smiley emoji. Imagine has some follower emotes, too, that you could probably use for that if you don't got none. If you don't got none of your own. Yeah, you could go say hi, Imagine, like that. Yeah, so thank you all for watching. I may be back tomorrow. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. If I'm live tomorrow, I'm live. If I'm not, well, suck it up. Suck it up. You know what I mean? And then, I don't know. That's about it. I should be live Friday, though, I think. And then should be Saturday on EGTV with Stuck with Chuck, I believe, or Resident Evil 6. And then, yeah, that should be, the dealio. That's the dealio, I think. So, sounds like a plan. Thank you all. Thank you for the holiday wishes, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful holiday. Yeah, hope you all have fun at Imagine stream. Bye, everyone. Bye, have fun. Bye.